Hello, I'm Ty, and today we're going to play Alter Ego. It's a point little game that I had for a very long time, but I never got around to playing it, so let's just jump into it and see what it's about, I guess, I don't know.
When you're caught by seasickness on a long voyage, it's not that bad. When you're caught as a stowaway, it's much worse.
The game is frozen.
Just you wait. We'll be in Plymouth in no time, and the Port Patrol will have you sent straight to jail. A filthy cell for a filthy criminal. That's fair, isn't it?
So currently the game is frozen on my screen, but it is working in OBS, so I'm watching the cutscene on OBS. Alright. Well, that's fine. I think.
Move yourself. I can't waste all day on you. Get up, quick.
What a hospitable welcome. A man of the law who doesn't even care that the sailor has robbed me. My greatest sorrow is for my medallion, the only memory of my parents.
Come on, move.
If the orphanage in Nace taught me anything, it was to take care of myself. This officer doesn't look like he fancies a swim.
Damn it!
The White Beast is dead. The dead body of young Sir William Arthur Lewis, infamous as the White Beast, was found in the early hours of this morning by his servant. A doctor who examined the body confirmed natural, though sudden, death. The date of the funeral has not yet been announced, probably because of safety measures. During his short life, Sir William was accused of many different crimes. None of them have ever been proven.
Okay. Well, it looks like I can see now. It was very weird. Like, for some reason the game is frozen on my side, but it was working fine on OBS, so yeah, I don't know. Apparently this game has some issues, but you know, as long as it works, then that's all that matters. Okay, now I just need to move OBS. If it will let me. Where's my mouse? I don't have a mouse, man. What's going on? Where is my mouse? Okay, I have a mouse now. Dear God. Okay. Okay, we have a coughing man. That's more than we had earlier.
What a stupid idea. I almost died there. What am I going to do now? Some clothes would be handy, and these handcuffs scratch like hell. No, it won't be that easy.
Okay, so we are moving with the mouse. Okay, what are our buttons? Do we have controls? Okay. Left mouse button use, right click mouse button exam, double click to run. Quick exit to the next scene, double click E to show all the exit or from the current scene, F1 to show all active spots. Okay, so we have two buttons to actually show us what's going on. That's nice. Alright. Okay, so vault.
Sightseeing in sewers might be interesting, but I have other problems right now. I can still handle this.
Haha.
It was good luck that the exit was so near. Otherwise I could have got stuck there.
Yeah, let's go up. Oh, so thank you for the redeems, Mr. Krabs. I drank while we were in the cutscene. But yeah, so far this game seems to be working the way it should be working. Kinda. Playing. Mm-hmm. Okay.
It might be a way out. I can smell the fresh air. Without a tool, it's pointless.
Okay, now we have a few more options here. So we have a wall, decorative fence, a wasted liquor.
Interesting. It smells a bit like soap.
I don't think we can grab that, okay.
If I had a big hammer, I'd try to break through. It'd be worth finding out how thick it is. But how?
Okay, can we grab one of these?
I'd rather not climb over it. These spikes are pretty sharp.
Okay, now we can't grab one of these. What are my options then?
Nice spikes. I wonder whether they have a practical use as well.
I believe they do, if we can grab one of them. E is supposed to show us the exit, right? E doesn't do anything. Okay, so only F1. So what are we doing here? What am I missing? What happens if I click that?
It's a very pleasant object to look at, but the smell destroys the whole impression.
Can I look at myself or something? Lucky horseshoe. Okay, there we go.
Let's try something.
There we go.
That wasn't too good.
No, that was perfect, man. Now we can take that. And I put it in my pants?
Expect much of this.
Well, okay, I guess I'm carrying it in my pants. I just have a spike inside my pants. Nothing can go wrong with that.
The spike is too big. It can get in, but then it won't budge.
Okay, can I use it on the wall?
I'll dismantle it into bricks, one after another, if it's necessary. I can't go on like this. There are too many of them here.
Okay, but now we have a loose brick.
The first one
Okay.
came out easily. I don't care about the others.
Yeah, now we can break the lock probably, right? No. Okay, so we're using both of them. Okay, I see.
I'll ram it into the lock and hit it as hard as I can. Unless the lock is enchanted, it'll fall apart. I knew it. That always works.
Okay, can I grab that? Okay, well done. Okay, so first puzzle wasn't too bad, huh? Oh, there is magic in this game then. Maybe.
It smells as if someone boiled soap or something.
I mean, it seems like an old British timeline, so maybe there are there is magic in here. Who knows, man? Where are we? Am I here? Okay, there we go.
Good. Not a soul in here.
I think I need to change the audio level a bit more. The music is way louder than the words. I'll just lower that a bit and then I'll case it for the stream. There we go. That should be better, probably. Okay. Okay, we have a bunch of options. Dirty laundry, turbo, crank handle, mechanism, flat iron, fireplace.
There's plenty of wood. No need to worry about that.
Okay, so we don't need to worry about the wood.
A thief still has his pride.
Mechanism?
I'm a specialist at pockets and wallets, not this technology.
Okay, can I take some clothes? Okay, there we go.
I'd rather go around naked than with this on.
Come on, man. Beggars can't be choosers.
I'd rather go around naked than with this on.
Well, alright, I guess I'm going naked. It's going to be a naked playthrough.
Keep away from work. That's my philosophy. This reminds me I'm pretty stinking from the sewers. Maybe I could have a bath later.
Okay. Well, we apparently can go to the attic or exit. Let's go see what we have in the attic. You want a Dark Souls experience. You mean my Dark Souls experience?
Damn, there's someone in here. Now I'll have to explain myself. Good evening, miss.
Holy Mary, Mother of God. What do you want?
Oh, please, calm down. You've nothing to fear.
If you touch me, I'll scratch your eyes out.
Oh, look, can you see my hands? I'm harmless. Trust me.
Get out of here!
Miss, I'm not a criminal. They robbed me after I'd boarded the ship, and then they caught me as a stowaway. I came to ask for your help. You're my only chance.
Why should I trust an escaped prisoner? I'm not a stupid ninny.
You're right. I wouldn't trust me if I were you. Do you know what? If you want to call the police, I won't stop you. They're certainly looking for me, so please, you can just shout out the window.
Sure, and as soon as I'll turn away, you'll attack me.
If you don't trust me, I'll go downstairs, and you can call the English policeman. Just do it. I'm fed up with everything anyway.
Wait a minute. Aren't you the prisoner from the port? One policeman's already been here. They're looking for you.
So you can see I'm not lying. Do you really think I would harm a person?
How could I know? But you really don't look like a criminal.
My name is Timothy Moor. I'd doff my hat in front of you if I had one, miss.
Emily Gray, And you'd better stop it before I start to blush. I'm not partial to talks like this. If you behave yourself, you can stay here for a while. I'm not particularly fond of the police, so I've no reason for helping them. But please, be quiet. The policeman said he was going to drop by again.
Thank you. You're my angel, Emily. I'll never forget it. A few smiles and I'll have her eaten out of the palm of my hand. These simple girls are all the same.
Man, this guy is he's so terrible. What the hell? Alright, well. Apparently also we are flirting with her by tipping our head. That's an interesting way to flirt with someone. What can I do? Touch.
Everything is so quiet. Suspiciously quiet.
Wait, what? Oh, we can look outside. Okay. Well. Let's look at it in a second.
I thought of sticking the chain in it, but I wouldn't be able to turn the wheel round.
Huh. Can we grab something from the background?
They won't budge.
Also, I find it weird that she is like fine with a naked man running
What
around
for?
there.
I don't even have a bed.
Okay, can I use the hook to break my stuff?
It won't go any further. I almost dislocated my thumb.
Okay, no. Let's try to have a chat. Apologize, ask for help with handcuffs, ask for help with the mangle, ask about the policeman. What is the mangle?
Could I use that mangle?
Sure, why not? What do you need it for?
I've got an idea. I'd like to pull the chain through these rollers. You would have to turn the handle with all your strength.
What? You're crazy! Don't you dare! I don't want to get in trouble if the mangle gets broken.
Emily, please, there's nothing to worry about. I just want to try it.
Never! I don't sweat blood here just to buy a new mangle.
Stupid girl. My skin's bloodied and she cares only for the damn mangle.
I mean, I can't really blame her, to be honest. Ask about the police.
Emily, what did the policeman say?
I don't think you have to worry, Tim. When he comes back, I'll tell him not to bother. He has no idea where you've disappeared to, but how did you manage to do that at all?
I don't really know, actually. Suddenly I was in the water and I swam through the sewers.
Oh my God, you could have drowned. Why did you risk so much?
Well, what else could I have done? Englishmen don't care whether I'm a criminal or not. The fact I'm an Irishman is enough for them.
You're right. But if they catch you now, you'll end up much worse.
Exactly. What a clever girl. Now move and help me so I can get out of here.
Yeah, let's apologize.
I'd like to apologize once again for frightening you.
It's all right. But I must confess, I froze with fright for a second.
I didn't think so. You looked very assertive.
Haha, in a pig's eye. But if you came closer, I would really scratch your eyes out, believe me.
Oh, I don't doubt that. You're very courageous and kind. Any other girl would definitely oust me.
Who knows, she might be right. So try not to disappoint me.
Okay. Let's try to ask for help with handcuffs.
I have a problem.
I'd say you have more than one.
Yeah, you're
yes.
probably right, but this one's beyond my control. I need to get rid of these handcuffs. Could you help me?
You can't really be a thief when you don't know how to get handcuffs off.
Exactly. I'm just an ordinary man. I've no experience with situations like this.
Neither have I. I don't know how to unlock them.
Well, it wouldn't be possible anyway. There is no lock, you see. It's just the big rivet holding them together. But if you held them tight, I could manage to pull my hands out.
Tim, I'm really sorry, but it won't work. I don't have the strength. Please, don't be angry.
It doesn't matter. I'll manage. Dan,
Okay.
I'm probably pushing her too much. I must get a reading from the palm of my hand, otherwise she may turn me in. But there's no other way. I have to act like a proper gentleman.
Okay, so apparently we can offer help. Help with what?
Do you know what's on my mind? I wonder what such a nice girl is doing here so late at night.
Thank you, Tim. I'm truly exhausted, but everything must be done before dawn.
Why did they leave it all up to you? You're not a slave, are you?
Well, somehow I've broken the washing machine downstairs, and I can't afford to pay someone to fix it. The owner of the laundry was so kind, she allowed me to stay at night and finish my work.
I won't let it be this way. You helped me, now it's my turn.
I don't know, are you able to fix the machine?
You bet. Just leave it to me. But I'm afraid it could be a problem with these handcuffs. So what about helping me to get them off first?
Tim, I already told you it's not possible. It's not worth breaking the mangle. I'm sure you'll manage somehow.
Oh, stupid me. If only I'd kept my mouth shut. Now I have to fix that bloody machine.
Okay, so we have our next goal.
Emily, I won't disturb you anymore. Goodbye for now.
Let's go take a look at
It's
this
all
machine.
right, Tim. Come back whenever you want.
Okay. So I assume this is the washing machine, right?
Work has never been my hobby. I can't understand how anybody could stand here all day. There's no other way. I have to fix it. I'm lucky Brian can't see me. How he'd laugh. It's not my business, but I would choose something steam-driven.
Okay, so let's see what happens when we pull it.
It won't budge.
Okay.
I'll be stuck here till the morning. I'll need to lubricate it, swap several sprockets, tune up the revolutions. Glue something here, tighten something there, get a stocking to replace the band. Or simply pull out this fuse.
I mean, that seems to be a bit easier, yes. Okay, so now what? We apparently pulled the fuse. Am I supposed to find a new fuse or something? What's over here?
It's not safe for me outside. I bet they're still looking for me.
Okay.
I don't want to have calloused hands. I'd rather go around naked than with this on.
Dear God, can't we?
This reminds me I'm pretty stinking from the sewers.
Okay,
Maybe
we
I can-
can't do anything with that. What
I'm
about the
not going
flat
to
iron?
touch it. A thief still has...
Okay. So apparently I need to get a fuse. We didn't get anything from the item list though. Like we didn't pick up anything into the inventory, so... How do they want us to do that then? Was there a place to get a fuse from this area? A rusted hook, bedsheet, mangle, and the window. Yeah, I don't think we have any places that have fuses in them. No, the task is not done. We need to get a fuse, man.
What for? I don't even have a bed.
Let me see, what can we do with the window? Okay. So we have a bench, we have a door, and we have a gate.
I'm not going to climb out the window when I can go through the door. If I have to open it, I'd prefer to do it from the inside. I bet they're still looking for me. If not the sailor, then at least the policeman is.
Maybe it is done? Is it? But we only pulled the fuse out. I mean, I guess we can try to speak to her and see what happens. Why aren't you wearing clothes? I like the breeze, Mr. Behold. Don't you like the breeze?
It's fixed, Emily. It was just a small matter.
You're a treasure, Tim. Could you do me another favour, please?
Anything you want, Emily.
Now that the washing machine works, I need to melt soap in the water. Here you are.
Okay. I can do this. Who does she think she is? She's using me. Bloody hell. If I didn't need her, I'd screw it.
Okay, so now we need to go and melt some soap. Alright. But to answer your question, Mr. Behold, we basically just escaped from prison, and that's why we are naked for some reason. Apparently they keep their prisoner naked.
I've got my pride, damn it. At least nobody can see me.
Yeah.
So, it's done. I'd
So
rather have a
people
bath
do.
in a whorehouse.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You'd rather have a bed in a house. I mean, that's completely fair, I guess. The task is complete.
The water's ready.
Thank you. I'll stop by there later. I still have so much to do.
Emily, could you help me to do something about the handcuffs? You can see I'd do anything for you.
Tim, I thought you were a gentleman.
I am, but I can't even get dressed with these things on.
I'd like to help you, but it's really impossible. Are you angry?
No, of course I'm not. How could I be angry with such a beautiful girl? She's pretty sly as well. If Brian saw how I was tricked by a laundress, he'd die of laughter.
Okay, so we are still on our own. Okay, so what are we supposed to do then? I don't think I can use the mangle on my own, right?
I thought of sticking the chain in it, but I wouldn't be able to turn the wheel round.
Yeah, okay. Let's go back down. See if we can do anything here, and if not, I will figure something else out. Soapy water, fireplace.
There's plenty of wood, no need to worry about that. I'd rather have a bath in a whore.
Yeah, I heard it the first time.
It's a waste of effort. I'd rather go around naked than with this on. I'm not going to touch it.
Okay, so nothing we can do here works out. Can we just
It's not
leave?
safe for me outside. I bet there's...
No, we can't leave. I mean, I could go back to the sewer, but I don't think I should.
They won't budge.
Okay, let's try it again.
It won't go any further. I almost dislocated my thumb.
Okay, so same reaction. Okay, we can't do anything with that. Yeah, and she doesn't give us any more options. Okay. Let's see what happens if I try to go back to the sewer. Maybe I missed an item. Because right now with my current items, I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, we can't even use that, so... Okay, no, this is our only options. So we are done here.
That's exactly what I need. I don't want to catch pneumonia. I think I overdid it with that soap.
Can I wash the clothes maybe and then use them?
It's not my business, but I would choose something steam-driven. What an assortment of clothes. Pity they smell like pickled cabbage.
Okay, what happens if I grab that and put it in? Okay.
That's it. They're pretty slippery now.
Okay. So can I use the hook now?
It's good to see you again. I was just going to call you.
See? One thought of me and I'm here.
Stop it. I've got some clothes for you.
Oh, thank
Emily,
you.
you're a treasure.
And you're a great flatterer. I'm going downstairs now, so you can get dressed.
Oh, you can stay here. I don't mind.
Oh.
No, I'd rather go. I still have a lot to do.
Okay. Apparently our character is not shy at all.
I like her. She pretends to be an ice queen, but she'll melt sooner or later.
Okay, so let's try to remove these.
If they don't come off now, I'll have to cut my thumb off.
There we go.
Perfect. Now I can get dressed and finally concentrate on more important things.
What a fuss today. I'm coming! Is the house on fire or what?
The police.
How many times are you going to bother me?
I'm sorry, miss. I have no other choice. I have to ask you whether you saw or heard anything suspicious.
Look, Constable, I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I have no time to listen out for suspicious things.
Don't use such a tone with me, miss.
So go about your business and please leave me be. Just like any other decent citizen, I don't want to have anything to do with the police. Do you understand?
Miss, I have to warn you that I have an official search warrant.
Yes, I could have expected that. You can't catch your criminal, so it's a poor woman who has to pay. The police are showing their true colours again.
Whoa, she's something special. She handled the policeman perfectly.
She really did.
I wish she were willing to help me with the sailor as well. That would be great.
Finally, what do you mean finally, Mr. Behold? Finally my ass. Okay, can we grab the handcuffs? Finally clothes. I mean, we can stay naked. Apparently didn't
I'd
really
really
care.
like to give them back to someone.
Okay, can I grab the budget?
What for? I don't even have a bed.
Okay. +1 defense. Okay, so apparently we can do that for some
It
reason.
seems to be working.
Okay. Can I put this in there? Okay, no, I can't do that. Alright, well. Let's look out of the windows to see if the police is still here. Okay, the police is not here. So we should be good. Let's go see Emily. Thanks, Emily, for the clothes. Praise Emily for turning the police away. First of all, let's praise her.
I was afraid you were going to oust me. You have courage, I must say.
And you haven't? You swam through the sewers with handcuffs on. All the pettifoggers who do nothing but guzzle beer should see that.
I had no other choice, actually. If I had, I would prefer the beer.
I don't doubt that. But you're a hero in my eyes anyway.
Okay. Let's thank you.
I'm really grateful for the clothes, but isn't anybody going to miss them?
I didn't want to tell you, but since you're asking, they belong to a customer who won't come back to get them.
Why? They're not so bad.
He died of some terrible disease, but I don't know anything more about it.
Oh.
I see. Well, that really reassures me. But maybe I could make do with something less, posh.
Oh no, just keep them. I'd have to burn them anyway, and they suit you well.
I mean, should we want to stay with clothes that probably have some sort of disease on them? I think we might still want to get rid of them, right? Let's just go to the sailor.
I have to tell you something. I didn't escape from the boat because of the police.
I suspected it. There's a girl behind all this, am I right?
No, quite the contrary. After they caught me below deck, they beat me up and took all my possessions. I didn't have much, but I miss my medallion. It's the only thing I inherited from my parents.
You don't have to explain anything, Tim. I understand how you feel.
The bosun who escorted me out of the boat had it around his neck, and he was laughing in my face. I'm not a hero, but I have to go back there and regain it.
You're not going there right now, are you?
Understand me. I have to go. After the ship leaves, I won't have another chance.
Is it worth it? Don't you know an escaped prisoner can be shot without warning?
I have no other choice, unless... No. I can't ask that much.
Unless what? Speak, for God's sake.
It occurred to me that if somebody charming and beautiful, somebody like yourself, went to see the bosun and enticed him here... But no, I really can't ask that much.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Do you know, we wash the sailors' clothes every day. I'm used to meeting them. What was the ship's name?
Swordfish. You're my angel, Emily.
But there's a catch to it. The work can't wait. I need you to take care of the laundry in the basket. Just throw it into the water. And wash it properly. And there's one more thing. Sometimes things are left in pockets. So you have to search every single pocket. Thoroughly.
Don't mind if I do. Okay.
You can count on that, girl. I've been an expert on pockets since I was 10 years old.
Yeah, let's go check out the pockets. Free pocket loot, yep. Free pocket loot.
I'm not going to waste my time searching pockets. I'll just throw it all in the water and it'll be done.
No, check the pockets, man! God damn it. Well,
I've ended up really badly. I'm not a laundress.
I guess we will just wash it.
Enough of that. I'm not going to break my back because of some stupid laundress. And what the hell is this? If only I'd searched the pockets. This is the last time I do any kind of work.
Okay, we got something. Wet tobacco.
Nice. It soaked up the soapy water.
Well, I tried to look at it, it didn't let me. Okay.
That isn't my cup of tea.
So now what? Can I...
The water's really pouring out of it. It won't dry out till the morning.
Okay, so we can dry it. Unless... Can I iron it, maybe? No, we can't iron it. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Oh wait, can I use the sheet for that? We can use the mangle?
I've got nothing to lose. I'll run it through the rollers and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Most of the water is gone, but what about the rest?
Okay, so now we're going to use the file.
Pity the tobacco is spoiled. Even if it dries out, it'll still smell like soap.
You'd better stay outside. I'll be right back.
How did it go, Tim?
Fine with me, but what about you? Did you have any trouble? Is he here?
Of course he is. You didn't doubt me, did you?
Not for a single second.
Now it's up to you, but don't hesitate too long. He's not patient, but he's more than slimy enough.
And what did you tell him?
Aren't you a bit too curious? You'd better go, otherwise the whole thing will be pointless.
Maybe we can entice him with
I want to see
the
that fella with my own eyes.
soapy tobacco.
I've always been impatient.
Okay, we need to wait, I guess. Okay, let's go and
One
see
thing is
him.
for sure. If the sailor spots me, I'm a dead man.
Okay, apparently I'm not going to see him. Am I supposed to do it from upstairs or something?
Here you are, you fool. Give me a chance and I'll pay you back with interest. If the bastard sat down for a while, I'd have him right in the shot.
Wait, he's
I
going
must
away.
be quiet. If he sees me, it'll be the end of me. I can stay calm. It won't be easy for anybody to get inside. If the bastard sat down for a while, I'd have him right in the shot.
Okay, so we need to bait him with the tobacco powder. Okay, that's fine, we can do it.
It smells like the soap. No great shakes, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, can I grab this? Let's speak to her before I do it. Oh, apparently we can't do anything. Okay.
I won't disturb
never
you
mind.
anymore, Emily. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Tim. Come back whenever you want.
Okay. So I guess this is our only option now.
What for?
Oh, I see, okay. We're going to use the handcuffs.
Perfect. I'm getting out.
Okay, let's say bye, I guess. Or not.
One thing is for sure. If the sailor spots me, I'm a dead man.
Wait, what? Okay, so now he's sitting there.
This needs a direct hit.
There we go. I don't know why it pulled me out
You can
outside
keep
of the
them
window.
dandy.
It pulled me backward.
Revenge is sweet.
Okay, so now we should be able to go back. Okay, can I say goodbye now? Nope. Apparently we are done with it. Okay. Fatal bench. Staircase. Laundry.
He's paid dearly for the sitting. He's paid dearly for the sitting. You shouldn't have taken what doesn't belong to you, you bastard. I'm taking this back. And what's this? So you found my cap as well? Thanks a lot.
Oh, okay. So now we have a hat and a medallion.
This is the only thing that's left of my parents. I almost gave up hope of getting it back.
And apparently I can wear it.
Oh, what a relief. Brian's letter is here. It was a brilliant idea to sew it into the lining.
Okay, never mind.
Dear Tim, you know writing is not my strong point, so I'll get right to the subject. You were right. Leaving Longery wasn't a good idea. I miss the old times and I'm in a bit of trouble. When we last met, you talked about America. I thought you were insane, but I've changed my mind. You're just a fool who let me leave. But if you still mean it seriously, I'm coming with you. I can't miss the crack. You sly fox. There'll be women everywhere. Today is the 28th of October 1894. In precisely 3 weeks, a boat leaves for the New World. And we'll be on it. You can find me every evening, sitting in a pub called the Salted Cheek. Don't make me wait too long. Good luck, and come quickly, Tim. You know I'm not patient. Brian.
Okay, so our goal is to go and meet a Brian in the Solid Cheek. What else can I do?
I hope I didn't kill the fella. There are bloodstains visible closer.
He's fine.
The best thing is that he won't have the slightest idea who smashed him like this. I hope this isn't the last time I'm here. It would be a shame to give up on Emily just like that. I couldn't find a better hiding place. I just catch sight of it and I'm sick. Dodging the fair was a stupid idea.
Okay, so let's see what we can do
I don't
down
think
here.
so. Dead end.
Oh, okay, apparently we can go down here for some reason.
A pub called the Salted Cheek. I wonder where it is.
So I think we might need to ask Emily where the pub is. I have this weird suspicion.
Do you know a pub called the Salted Cheek? It's such a strange name. I'm to meet someone there, but I don't know where it is.
Stupid me. I could have predicted what you'll turn out to be.
What? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play the innocent. It's the most popular whorehouse in town.
But what's the big deal? Nothing has happened.
Do men ever think of anything other than loose women? You make me sick.
But it's not like that. I just have to meet my friend there. It was his idea, not mine.
Go and meet whoever you like, but don't come back here again. Take the main road up to St. Patrick's Square, turn left, and then take the 3rd Street on the right. You can't get lost. You can smell it for miles.
Don't be mad, Emily. It's laughable.
Sure, you've really made me laugh. Now get out.
What's come over her? I just can't understand women.
I mean, it literally spoke about whorehouse. Obviously she's going to be upset. What do you mean? Okay, well, I think we're done here. Okay, so now we have the option to move between the 2 places.
Funeral of the White Beast. The number of protests is increasing over the funeral of Sir William in the graveyard, where the victims of his supposed murders lie. Police precautions and reinforced patrols are expected. The death of the White Beast is widely regarded as a divine intervention. But some people are afraid that he has not left the game yet. The request for immediate cremation of his body was vigorously rejected. According to traditions, Sir William will be buried in the family tomb. God save the Queen and all of us.
How is that related? Okay, no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm following right now, but okay.
Exactly according to Brian's taste. I bet the door leads to a whorehouse. Now it's obvious why Emily got angry.
Hey, milksop.
He probably messed up. What?
Do we know each other?
I don't think so, but I was waiting for someone like you.
Oh.
Because today is your lucky day, pal.
Is it now?
You're telling me. So, what do you want?
Dice. The best of games. And you're the lucky one who's going to play with me.
What's lucky about being fleeced for my last penny?
Think it over. It's up to you. But if you refuse, I don't give second chances.
What'll he do if I refuse? Stab a knife in my back?
Okay, sure, let's accept. Let's see what happens.
I'm not sure. Can you imagine how hard I'd have to work to earn any money?
That's your problem. The question is whether you know how to enjoy it.
Of course I do. That's why I'm here.
Hookers aren't all you can have.
Okay then. Give me some advice.
You aren't so desperate, milksop. Can we play?
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's a man's word. Sit down.
Not so quickly. I still have something to arrange.
What could be more important than dice?
Beer. Otherwise I'll die of thirst.
All right, I'll keep a seat free. But don't keep me waiting long.
And I have to find Brian. Dice can wait. A tough guy. I wouldn't dare to beat him up.
Okay. So apparently we have a gambler to talk to.
Nothing more than a warning from one road to another.
Can I grab his knife?
A fair theft needs a good idea.
Okay, we can't. Small ball for money. Faded painting. Old piano. Fisherman net. Okay, I think I understand what they want us to do here, but let's see what's going on first.
The only thing worth stealing from her is something she lost a long time ago.
Okay, what the hell?
Something useful might be in it, but how could I get in? I shouldn't trust him so blindly. He might see better than I do. I can relax as long as it's quiet. I can't tell whether it's a decoration or if it really holds the rough cast on the ceiling.
Okay, let's chat with this guy.
If I wanted a bit of fun, I could ask him whether he's seen Brian. A fair theft needs a good idea.
Okay.
Nothing worth nicking. An old piece of junk. It's already conked out.
Okay, let's try to have a chat.
I'll either get through unscathed, or I'll really cop one on the jaw. The chances are 50-50.
Not so quickly.
I just want to take a look upstairs, and then I'll get out.
So you'd like to snoop? And what about a fist to the jaw?
Oh, calm down. I'm just looking for someone. A friend who's fond of redheads.
He's not upstairs, so get out.
Look, can't we just cooperate like adults?
So, once again, there is no one with the girls right now. Understood?
Ah, but you could have said. I don't want to cause any trouble.
Okay, can I speak to the lady?
I doubt she knows anything. If Brian liked her, he'd be around somewhere.
Okay. So the bouncer says that there is no clients currently. This guy wants to gamble, but we don't have money. This guy have money, so we need to get the money from him. We can probably put a medallion as collateral, but I don't want to. Can I save before I do anything here? Yeah, we can save. Okay, save game. Okay. Let's see. Faded painting.
The pub. The Salted Cheek. I'd expect something like the Sea Wolf, but the Salted Cheek isn't bad at all. I think it's the right place. It's the only Salted Cheek in the vicinity. Luckily, it's not mine.
Haha. Funny. Okay. So let's see what happens if I use my medallion. Well, actually, no. Let's not use the letter. Okay, no reaction. Okay, no reaction to either item. Okay, let's try to play dice maybe. Ask about Brian, play ask about a knife. Let's ask about Brian first.
I'm searching for my friend. I bet you must have seen him.
I don't care about bloody fools. Ask someone else.
Hey, watch your tongue.
Or what? You think this knife is just a decoration?
And what if someone pinches it?
You really made me laugh, Milksop. You aren't quite the chicken I expected you to be. So what do you want to know?
His name is Brian. He's the same age as me. He should be waiting for me here, but he must have gone.
Ah, drunkard. Well, the innkeeper will know better. Or the slattern. I don't chat with people. If they don't want to play, I don't give a damn about them.
Couldn't he be in the whorehouse over there? You'd have seen him then.
I doubt that. Nobody's gone in there in the last hour.
Thanks. Well, at least I tried. I know these kind of thugs who put their knives on the table when they play whizzes, just to avoid any nuisances. But they hardly know how to fight. At most, they stab you in the back.
Okay, so Brian is probably not there. Let's ask about the knife.
Nice knife. Is it for decoration?
I'm not sure. What do you think? Do you want to take a closer look?
If you don't mind.
Why should I? I'll stick it in your stomach so that you won't miss any detail. And then I'll twist it several times, just to make sure.
He sounds friendly.
Okay, I get it. Just forget about it then. I hate this snooty scumbag. He's not sitting at the door to look for opponents, but to be able to flee if something happens.
Okay, let's try to play with him. Why not?
No money, no funny.
Okay, no, we can't because we don't have any money.
I need to
Alright.
go. I have other things to do.
Me too.
Okay, can I speak to this guy?
If I wanted a bit of fun, I could ask him whether he's seen Brian.
Yeah, so we can speak to him. Can I speak
It's
to
not
him?
worth knocked out teeth.
No. Okay, so I think we might need to go to the bar, maybe?
I'm starting to get a bit nervous. I can't see him anywhere.
Okay. Pooped gas.
A misfit. A bucket of water could wake him up, but I doubt he'd say more than 2 or 3 dirty words.
Okay. A coat.
I'm late, and he drank all the money. Only the brass buttons are worth stealing. Not now. It's too exposed.
Okay, so we will need to steal the button at some point.
Well, no great shakes.
Yeah, what else? Mysterious figure.
This isn't Brian, and I don't need to know more. I don't know who it is, but he obviously wants everyone to leave him alone.
Okay.
I can't tell whether it's a decoration or if it really holds the rough cast on the ceiling. An old piece of junk. It's already conked out. It's not a good place to look for Brian. If he's with a girl, then they're in bed.
Plenty of drinks.
I could have a shot while I'm looking for Brian. Do they think this will prevent rats creeping into the cellar? I don't care about that. They're difficult to sell. Not now. It has to wait. It's not worth straining.
Okay, so currently we run out of options other than speaking to these two guys. Okay, so let's speak to the waiters first.
There'll be plenty of time to play with girls later. How's it going?
Terribly.
How come you're so grumpy with everyone?
Look, I ain't here to chat. Order yourself a drink or get out.
God, you can be really nice. I wouldn't enjoy a drink here.
Try it and you'll see. I might be nicer then.
She doesn't bother with niceties like that. Perhaps I'll order a drink to make her more talkative. But first, I need some money.
Okay, so we have two things that need money, the dice and this lady. What about the other guy?
He really isn't a devil for work.
Sky Brian ask about the guest, distract attention, ask about the bar. Okay, let's ask about the guests.
Hello there. Aren't you closing down soon?
We're open especially at night, you know, because of the girls. What can I get you?
Where are all the guests? Were they poisoned by the terrible beer?
Cut it out, young sir. It's not worse than in any other place. It was the police raid that scared off my customers.
I guess they're looking for someone.
Who knows? What else should they do? Right? It's none of my business anyway.
Police. Is it possible they're looking for me?
Okay, apparently we have more information now. Let's ask about Brian before I talk about this stuff.
I'm supposed to meet a friend of mine here. You might know him. His name is Brian. He's around my age.
I'm sorry, sir. I take no interest.
Why? You don't even know what's going on.
Exactly. And I don't care. Understand me? I don't want to get into trouble.
What are you afraid of? It's no big deal.
Look, young sir. I'm just minding my own business, and the only thing I care about is that no one is preying on me. Anything else is not my problem, so please don't be angry. But you can be sure I'll tell the same to anyone who would ask me about you.
I'd like to trust him, but he's a chicken anyway.
Okay. Well, let's check what he says about the police, I guess. Okay, let's go with the first one first.
It's terrible that the police keep bothering even at night. Do you think they'll come back?
Who knows? Depends on what they're after.
How long has it been since they were here?
Oh, a few hours now.
Okay, so I can stay calm, just like any other honest man. I won't panic in vain. This fraud has nothing to do with me. They won't make such a fuss over a stowaway, will they?
Okay. I guess we can ask about that first.
I still don't get the police action, you know. Perhaps a prisoner's escaped. Going outside would be daft.
I don't know anything about that. Everyone can think what they want.
Well, if it's not because of an escaped prisoner, then why?
There's plenty of gossip going around. You know, people talk a lot.
It wouldn't be a bad thing to check out the rumours, but I shouldn't take the pub yarns too seriously.
Listen to local gossip. Sure.
What's
Why not?
new in Plymouth? Except overly eager police.
Young sir, if it was like this all the time, I'd have no business. The raid might be connected to Sir William's funeral that took place today at the local cemetery.
I don't know the local gentry. Who was he?
He was kind of a legend. People dubbed him Mad William.
I know a drink with exactly the same name.
I wouldn't laugh if I were in your shoes. When he was born and his mother saw him for the first time, she ran away roaring.
I've heard plenty of yarns like that. He's dead, so why is there such a fuss?
Local newspaper didn't write nicely about him, and people were scared of him. And now, after his sudden death, understand it's not pleasant to know there is a man buried at the cemetery who was said to have murdered 50 people.
And what do the police have to do with it?
They just preventatively mopped up the neighborhood, nothing else. They wanted to be sure the funeral goes smoothly and without any problems. If I'm not mistaken, it's over now and Mad William will be forgotten tomorrow.
The whole nobility can die out, I don't care. The main thing is the police aren't after me.
Okay, so this is what we keep seeing in the newspaper, basically. It's about this guy that died. We basically heard about him from the laundry lady, and now we hear it from this guy. Okay. So it seems like the entire story like surrounds this specific guy's murder. Okay, what does this thing do?
Excuse me, I noticed you did something behind the bar.
Nothing important?
I thought the tap was broken. You better check it once more.
Don't worry. Everything's working as it should. Do you want a beer?
Not now, thanks. That wasn't good. I have to find another way.
Okay, so we can ask for a drink. I don't know if it's smart, but I mean, sure, why not? Let's do it.
I'll try to convince him to turn away, but it definitely won't be for long. I know a drink called Mad William.
You already said that, sir.
I think it's a good idea to toast the death of your peer. Could you mix it for me?
I'm afraid we don't normally do such things.
I'll pay extra.
And that's a different kettle of fish. What goes in it?
Rum.
Right.
Lemon.
All right.
A raw quail egg.
Got it?
Garlic.
Garlic? Onion too?
Do you have it?
Course.
No, I don't want onion. And cinnamon.
I'll have to look to see if we got any of that. No. Afraid we don't.
Finally. I was afraid I'd have to stock take the whole larder.
Okay, so now can we grab the buttons? Okay, nice.
I'm in great form. That was easy.
Okay, can we... Okay, so we are done with this guy.
I'll rather go.
Goodbye, young sir.
Okay. So I believe that now that we have the buttons,
They chink like money.
we can probably give it to the blind guy and take his money, right?
Play something to cheer me up. The nitwit didn't notice anything.
Okay, so we took his money. Okay, so...
If I wanted a bit of fun, I could ask him whether he's seen Brian.
Is that it? Oh, okay. Well, we took his money and we still have more buttons. So either we mess with this guy or we go back and speak with the waitress. I guess we can try and mess with this guy. Let's save before I do anything. Okay. Play.
It's tempting, but if I sit down, I'll lose track of time. I'd rather find Brian first. Maybe he'll join me and we'll take the fella to the cleaners.
Okay, so we can do it yet. Yeah, so I guess we are buying something from this lady.
I'd prefer something stronger.
But you pay in advance here.
Is it enough?
Yes, but don't expect miracles. If you want something better, go and tell the boss.
It doesn't matter, but thanks for the tip. Once my pal arrives, I'll gladly leave it up to him.
Go and take a seat. I'll bring you the drink.
It's okay. I'll drink it right here.
We don't even have animation for the pouring of the drink. Okay. Cheaply kill.
Will you be nicer to me now?
Depends on what you want.
Just a talk. Nothing else.
All right then. As I can take a short break, follow me.
Check on the pub's name. Find out anything about Brian. Let's first of all ask about Brian.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you could help me.
Don't tell me you're a skull hunter. Don't you know the last one was taken right from here to the mortuary?
You're off beam. And before you ask, no, I'm not a policeman. I'm just looking for my pal, Brian. He's around my age. You'd definitely notice him.
I notice many things. But I can't be sure you're not lying, can I?
She's pretty cunning. If she met Brian, he'd have definitely told her I'm coming. I just have to prove to her that I am who I am.
Oh, wait, can I not speak about the other thing? Okay, there we go.
I like the name of this pub. The Salted Cheek. A friend of mine wrote and told me it's worth coming here.
I can't see anything so special here. There's a pub on every corner, and most are better than this one.
Maybe I have a wrong address. Is there another salted cheek in the vicinity?
I don't know of any, but there's a rumhole of the one-eyed pirate around the corner.
No, that's not it. I believe I'm at the right place.
Also, thank you for the redeems, Mr. Crab. I just drank, so
I'll
thank
come
you.
by later.
Come rather soon, it's deserted here today.
Okay, let me try to give her the letter and see if anything happens.
Well, do you believe me now? We've known each other for ages. He wanted me to come, so I'm here.
Don't try this on me, I can't read.
Are you kidding?
No, but I don't want to talk about it.
So how can I prove to you that I really know him? Could anybody else read it for you?
Shut up! No one must know I can't read. Understand?
Oh, absolutely. Stupid girl. How come she can't read?
Man, this guy is so rude. What the hell? Can we show her this, maybe?
Hey! Innkeeper! Bring me some meat! Quickly!
Just a second.
If you've met Brian, he might have told you I always wear this medallion. It's the only reminder I have of my parents.
You won't stop it, will you? What's your name?
Timothy Moor, but call me Tim.
That tallies. Brian told me you'd come.
So you know him? I have to talk to him.
Inez! Go and get the meat.
You have to wait for a while. I've got something for you. I'm on the way!
Okay. So apparently he left something for us. I'm not sure like where this game is going. Why did he get up?
Damn. I have a bad feeling about that.
So do I. Let's say I grab
I'm
my
not going
drink.
to carry it in my pocket. The innkeeper will spot it.
Okay, so apparently I can't carry my
I'm not
drink.
sure if I should venture it.
Let's ask him why he followed there. Okay, never mind, don't say anything. I guess I would just go down then.
The bastard has locked it.
That's not good.
I don't care about the girl, but if something happens to her, I'll never learn what's going on with Brian.
Okay, let's try to speak to the innkeeper about that.
One of your girls has disappeared. You're not worried?
Inez? I've just told her to go to the cellar.
Somebody went after her and locked the door.
Again? Good thing we're not crowded. I wouldn't manage alone.
He
That's
doesn't
the
care.
only thing you're interested in. And what about the girl?
She can take care of herself.
How can
Damn,
you be so
okay.
calm? She's your employee, if nothing else.
Look, I'm not cut out for this. If you want to play the hero, go ahead. Do what you want.
Do you have a spare key?
Of course. Here it is. And I don't want to know anything about it.
What a runt. He leaves everything up to me.
Okay, so now we can go down there.
Without a tool, it's point.
I literally have a key, man. Just use the key.
He's no amateur. He's left the key in the lock and I can't do anything.
Okay, so now we need to push the key out in order to do it. Dear God. Okay, I need to get a tool to use or something.
I can't open the cellar door. There's a key on the other side of the lock.
And what shall I do about that?
I have to get it out somehow. Do you have some kind of tool I could use?
You're kidding. I'm not a locksmith.
Give me a thin knife, or whatever will fit into the keyhole.
I won't give you the knife, but you can try it with this.
Okay, we've got something. I'm pretty sure we need to get the knife from the dude.
Problem solved.
Oh no, actually it worked out. Okay.
I hope it was worth the effort.
Okay. Let's go see what's going on down here.
I don't think so, girl.
I'm warning you, I have another.
Just go ahead, girl. I'm gonna get you anyway.
It's still not late. It won't move.
You bastard, don't touch me!
I'll teach you, you bitch. You asked for it.
Leave me alone!
Inez, stop messing about and get upstairs. Damn. Hey mate, this isn't necessary.
Is that so?
I have my pals here. Do you know what they'll do with you?
Oh damn.
You mean
Okay.
this?
We were not even fighting back? What the hell? We are just taking it.
I'm here, boss.
Yeah, I see.
Sorry, Jack. The tramp from the pub kept me.
Forget about girls for the day. I don't need any eager roundsmen snooping around after you.
The bitch has run away.
I don't care. Round up the others. Tell them Adieu Jack needs them. We've some work at the cemetery.
But Chief, adieu.
Adieu.
Why can't we do a normal job for once? Rob a bank, kill someone, whatever.
You don't like something about it? Shall I find someone else?
Nah. Everything's okay. I just thought, 'cause of the other men, you know they're cowards.
We'll meet there in an hour.
Wasn't it the lunatic? Main thing is he's gone. But what about the girl?
Yeah, what happened to her? She didn't really say anything. So apparently we have some options here. Okay. Dark corner. Meat cleaver. Plenty of meat.
I'm so hungry I'd eat boots, but I'm not going to tear it with my teeth. I trust it was a cow and not a horse carcass.
Okay. Okay, I still can't get this thing.
It won't move. It seems to be rooted in the wood.
There's apparently a rope here.
What's on it? Garlic or what? I can't tear it off just like that. But I've seen a cleaver somewhere in here.
Yeah, you mean right next to me?
Adieu, Jack. That name gives me the shivers. I've heard of grave robbers, but that's not for me.
Wait, is that story about Jack the Ripper?
Once was enough. Nobody can ever persuade me to go back into the sewers again.
Okay.
I can't see anyone. Both have already gone. These walls have seen things I don't want to know anything about.
Okay, so we can't get the knife and we can't get the meat unless I have something to cut it with. So I think I need to come back here once I have the knife. Okay, let's go up. Are you okay, lady? Try to gain a bit of gratitude. Try to gain a bit of a respect. Try to gain a bit of a respect, I guess.
Do you know the idiot who did that?
He did nothing thanks to you, but it doesn't matter, he'll come back.
I doubt it. I frightened him pretty well.
What? He almost killed you.
I see you both swallowed the bait. Can't you see I was just pretending?
Yes, certainly.
Make him think he killed me and run away. Good trick, isn't it?
Yes,
I
an amazing
see.
trick.
Stupid me, I thought you were given a thick ear. But you're pretending having a lump on your head really persuasively.
Okay, you know what? I should have let it be. Find another fool next time.
Look, I know why you did that. But if I had told you about Brian immediately, you wouldn't have wasted a word on me.
But I...
Don't say anything, please. I might be dense, but I'm not naive.
That's fair.
Whoa, she sees right through me. I wanted to gain her respect, but she gained my admiration instead.
Okay. I guess we can try to gain a bit of gratitude. Sure.
Are you okay?
Me? Look at yourself. I thought you were dead.
Don't worry, I have a tough bounce.
Why did you
A
go
tough
there, you fool?
bounce?
They might have killed you.
What?
Gentlemen haven't died out yet. Honestly, I'd expected a bit of gratitude.
Gratitude? For what, for God's sake? Nobody bothers being nice to me, boy. Don't delude yourself.
As you wish. But it's to my merit that you can walk home on your feet. That doesn't mean anything.
Maybe, but don't expect anything else. There are plenty of hookers in the next room.
What gratitude she shows. I won't give a damn about her next time.
I mean, can you really blame her? Like, it's obvious that she was going to like react to that. So, okay, let's show the medallion again.
Do you remember this? You forgot to tell me where Brian is.
I'm sorry, but I have other problems, if you didn't notice.
I did. Otherwise I wouldn't risk my neck for you.
I'm under no illusions about why you did that, but you should know what happened to Brian.
I bet he's in a jam again.
If you want to see him, he's at the cemetery.
Wait, what?
How did it happen?
Oh, you think he ain't dead, you fool?
Oh, damn, don't do this to me, girl. So what's up with him?
He had to get out. Police made a raid here. Why do you think the atmosphere is as somber as it is? Everybody with a black conscience vanished, and Brian did too.
It's a bit of a madhouse here, but I don't care about local gossip. The police can go to hell. What did you say about the cemetery?
It's really near. Take the left from here and you'll see the church steeple straight away. Go there. He said you'll be looking for him.
Oh, great. As if he didn't know I hate cemeteries.
Okay, so apparently Brian did something as well for the police to chase him. Okay, before we leave to see him, let's go and try to get a knife. Come on. Play.
It's tempting, but if I sit down, I'd rather...
I want to get the knife, man.
A fair theft needs a good idea.
Are we supposed to just steal it from him? Okay. I think we might just need to come back here later then. Yeah, so before I leave, let's just quickly check if we have anything from this guy. Nope. Nothing. Okay, what about you? Nothing. Okay. So I think we should be good here. Alright, time to go see Jesus. Or some zombies. To the sewers, a bell, entrance gate, ivy, gas lamp, fenced hall, broken pavement. Okay. Okay, so this is to go down.
It takes a lot of courage to wake the gravedigger up in the middle of the night and convince him to let me go to the cemetery. Climbing over the gate's not a problem, but what about the dog?
Oh, there is a dog apparently. Okay.
What a great place for an appointment. It would look better on a wall of some rich manor. It would look better on a wall. I can always get what I need.
Okay.
Paupers. They've obviously never heard of electric lighting. Interesting. There's a gas lamp close by.
Oh, okay, I think I see, okay. What about this?
It's pretty crumbled. What about helping it out just a bit more?
Yeah, let's go and grab that real quick. Okay, yeah, there is definitely a dog over there.
One of the cobbles could be pulled out, but I'll hardly manage with my nails.
Can I use that? Okay, we don't have a tool for that.
It leads nowhere. Strange. Something is sizzling here.
Oh. Gas vent.
Something's slowly escaping, but I can tell only due to the sound. Problem is that gas doesn't smell. Pity there isn't more gas, but I can't do anything about it.
Okay, so apparently we can't use that. Okay, but we have an idea. Basically, we are supposed to use the gas to destroy this thing. Yeah, we can't do anything about the dog.
It seems the gravedigger has removed its clapper to have peace at night, but he doesn't know me yet. I'd better think twice. I don't have the time nor desire for a dog chase.
Okay, can we go down there?
No more crawling in sewers. I'm not a rat.
Okay. So apparently we're not allowed to. Well, currently I don't have the tools for that, do I? Like we have a letter, we have that. Okay, let's try out one of the other locations.
One must know how to treat girls. I'll let her relent, and she'll be eaten from the palm of my hand soon.
Okay, so we'll go back there later, I guess.
If I wanted a bit of... The old codger should be glad I'm such a philanthropist. I left him the bowl at least.
No, it still won't let us play him. Okay. What do they want us to do? Dark corner.
He's lucky to have fled, otherwise I'd lay him out again.
Uh-huh.
No one in here. The girl can finally rest. If this isn't a display of heroism, then I'm a Dutchman.
Okay, where is the girl? Is she downstairs? Nope, she's not here. Okay, can I use that fountain? No. Okay. So now we are actually in a situation where I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything here. I think I'm supposed to figure out something around here. Let's just do our usual try everything. In a situation where I need to figure out something to do, isn't that the whole game? I mean, yes, but this is more like a... We need to choose an action, you know, to sort of like a piece of the interactions we are supposed to follow. So it is, but it isn't. You know what I mean. Like we are supposed to like find out what is the next piece in the big puzzle. But right now, I don't think we have the right tool for that. I think I might need to go back and figure something out. Yeah, none of these are working. Okay, I'm definitely. I think definitely have to be something with this thing, right? But this is the only thing I can interact with. Yeah, but none of these work. Let's try this again.
One of the cobbles could be pulled out, but I'll hardly manage with my nails. It's pretty crumbled. What about helping it out just a bit more?
No, nothing seems to be working. Okay. Can I do something with the ivy?
It probably wouldn't hold me. It doesn't seem too solid.
Won't hold me. Okay.
It leads nowhere.
The bed is still marked.
It can't go on like this. I have to do something.
Oh, okay, there we go. So we got the bell, huh? Can I fix it?
I think one will be enough. It fits perfectly, but I wonder whether it works. It won't be better. Someone's going to be really angry.
Okay, there we go.
Ah, who's bothering me this time? I'm coming!
I'm coming.
Damn! How come it rings?
Why shouldn't it ring? It seems all right to me.
It can't be all right as I tore the bloody thing out. The dead want their peace.
I don't deny it. I came to see you.
It is midnight. Come back tomorrow.
It'll be better to solve it straight away.
If Baker sent you, I'll smash your head with my shovel. I told him clearly he'll get it by the end of the week.
I don't know any Baker. Will you let me in?
Just stay where you are and tell me what you want. Then we'll see.
Pet a dog? I don't think that's the kind of dog you want to pet, Mr. Behold. I think that's the kind of dog if you try to pet him, he will bite you. I don't think that's the kind of dog that you should be petting. Check whether he knows salted cheek. Attempt to frighten him. Let's try to agree on good grace. Ask about Brian. Okay, let's ask about salted cheek first.
Do you know the Salted Cheek? I just came from there. I can tell you, I've never drunk such terrible beer in my life.
The Salted Cheek. Nobody can make me go back there.
The beer wasn't that bad.
I don't care. It just reminded me of a watch. A very expensive watch.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Ah, is that man still there? Sitting near the door, asking everyone to play dice with him.
Yeah, he's still there.
Well, be careful with him. He plucked everything off me. My money, jewels, everything. What a swine. But I regret more than anything him taking that silver watch.
A reminder of better times, right?
Oh, no. It's not mine. And I'll be in big trouble if it comes out that I've lost it. But why should I tell you that? It's none of your business. You better tell me what you want.
Your problem's on my head, old codger.
Okay, so probably need to get the clock to help him out, and then he will let me in, probably. Let's ask about Brian.
I'm looking for a friend. His name's Brian. I bet you know him.
Brian, eh? Many lie here, so that may be difficult.
This one's alive. Was he here tonight, or did he leave a message for me?
Oh, I see. I thought you were looking for a grave. Do I look like a messenger?
Kinda.
Not exactly. I should have met him here tonight, but the plan failed.
You have no business being here at night. The graveyard's closed. My dog isn't used to strangers, and I release him at night.
Yeah, I noticed. I've probably come too late.
But just so you know, I haven't fed him for 3 days. He'd be right at your neck. Understood? So, if you happen to climb over the wall and look for this Brian, it'll be your funeral.
Thanks for the advice, but don't be surprised when it dies.
It won't happen. There are plenty of idiots who try to get in here.
Lunatic. He probably tried the same act on Brian, but he wouldn't leave so easily. Damn. I hope he's all right.
Bring food for the dog, make him your friend. Then he kills the man and opens the gate for you. I don't think that's exactly how it works, but yeah, I think we need to bring the meat to the dog. Okay, let's try to see what the other to do.
I need to take a look inside. Can you arrange that?
Are you having a laugh? How do you imagine I'm gonna let you do that?
Simply, you call the fang off, let me in, and I'll pay you whatever you want.
Whatever I want? Well...
Good. So we're agreed.
Wait a minute, youngster. I haven't agreed anything yet. I'm taking the risk here.
I'll take that into account. So, how much?
£10.
What? You must be crazy.
Take it as you wish, but that's my price. If you don't like it, we've nothing more to talk about.
That's just greed. I don't have that much on me. There must be another way than through money.
Okay, what about the last one?
Maybe I didn't express myself clearly. If I don't get in, someone might have an accident.
I probably didn't express myself clearly either. If you climb over the wall, someone will definitely have an accident.
Oh, don't be silly. Do you want blood to run in here?
I don't. But try explain that to my dog.
Nothing can frighten him. Not as long as he has the dog with him.
Find out the dog's name. Okay, sure. Let's find out the dog's name.
What a nice animal.
Why not?
What did you say its name was?
I didn't say.
You know, I have a dog too.
Mind your own business, and leave my dog be. Now, did you want something else or what?
It'll be difficult. He doesn't trust me at all.
Confess the bell fixing. Sure, I guess we can confess about that.
Don't worry about the bell. It works as good as new.
So what? You won't get inside anyway.
I'm not that naive. But I wonder why you stole its clapper.
I'm not telling you why.
I heard there was a funeral today. An aristocratic one. It must have attracted many people. Journalists, onlookers.
You're right. So, what? They almost tore the bell off the chain, so I simply put a stop to that. Damn 'em all! It'll wear off. Nobody will remember Mad William in a few days, and we'll have peace again.
He didn't have any other name than this?
Sure. People also called him the White Beast, but that was punishable. There are fines for insults and stuff like that.
He was pretty nuts, wasn't he?
I'll tell you something. Now he's right under my nose. It makes me uneasy. I liked him better when he was alive and far away.
I believe you. I'm not surprised you're afraid of him.
Ah, you're talking piffle.
I was wondering why you talked to me at all. I'd expect you to send me straight to hell, but you didn't. You're standing here telling me gossip. You even released the dog only to have a sound sleep. You're just simply afraid of a dead man in a coffin.
I don't have to listen to this. And I won't.
Now this is lucky. The gravedigger's an old fool, and I need to get into his graveyard.
Okay, so apparently we have more options. Offer service? What kind of service?
I'll bring you the watch, but not for free.
No, thanks.
Oh, okay.
I can manage it myself.
And how are you going to do that? Do you have any money at all?
That's not your business. Why'd you stick your nose in?
I want to have a look inside, and the only way to do that is through you. So, I'm trying to reach an agreement with you in good grace. But £10 is too much, so let's do an exchange. I'll get the watch, and you'll let me in.
Forget it.
What could happen? Mad William rise from the dead and bite me, or what?
Don't mess, man. You don't know what you're saying.
I just want to see if Brian left a message here. A few minutes will do.
You're pretty pig-headed. Ah, to hell with it. But there will be no deal without the watch.
Okay. So now we have like a
I'll come
proper
by
plan
later.
to go in.
I don't care. I won't be asleep tonight anyway. Ah, damn.
Okay, so let's go back to the pub. I wonder if we're going to have like an actual minigame for the dice or not. Let me save this. Okay. A certain Radar has the watch.
I notice you have a nice watch. I'm looking for a similar piece.
Don't try to pull my leg, milksop. I haven't taken it out of my pocket since I came here. The bastard from the cemetery sent you, right?
Well, not really.
You can tell him the price has doubled since last time.
How come?
I heard that the knives are out for him because of the watch. So the price increases, don't you think?
If they kill him, you won't get anything.
Doesn't matter. I have the watch, and crows can peck the gravedigger to pieces. That's life.
He won't let it go. That's obvious. At least I know he has the watch with him.
Okay, well let's try to play.
I've arranged everything. We can play if you have something to offer.
You don't know what you're talking about. I'll pluck you like a chicken.
Well, let's
Like
start
a chicken?
then. I'll try to win the gravedigger's watch back, but I guess I don't have much of a chance. That scum is either a great player or a great cheater. Or both.
Okay. Oh, we have a cutscene. Okay.
I blew it. Damn. What'll I do now without money?
Did we just lose? What the hell, man? Well, now what?
I've been ripped off like a greenhorn. It was my blunder, but I also have my pride. I'd rather eat soil than beg.
Damn. Okay.
A fair theft needs a good idea.
Guess I need to come up with a different plan.
If I wanted a bit of fun, I could ask him whether he's seen Brian.
Yeah, maybe we need to go over here and we can get Okay, there we go, we have something. Complain about the poker player.
You know, I really can't stand people who spoil business.
I don't get it. Who are you talking about?
The man with the dice. He pestered me from the moment I stepped in the door.
Jeffrey? He won't stop until he fleeces someone.
That's it. He cleans your customers out. They let him fleece the last penny out of them instead of drinking their money at the bar.
He can do whatever he wants, except cheating. He tried it once, so we opened the door with his head. He got the idea very quickly.
He's probably forgotten again. I saw him cheating. He robbed an old fella of a silver pocket watch. You should take care of your guests and try to get the watch back.
Nah, I'll remind him of his last lesson.
If I were you, I'd call for help.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
And don't forget the watch.
Okay, there we go.
I can't miss it.
Let's go.
What do you want?
We didn't get to see it.
How did it go?
Good. He won't cause any more trouble.
And what about the watch?
What watch?
I told you. He'd robbed an old man of a silver pocket watch. I thought you took it from him.
He can go to the police. It's not my problem. And I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Damn, the watch is gone.
Okay, I think we can probably like catch him outside or something, right?
It's nice that they chucked the scoundrel out, but it's not solved my problem with the gravedigger. Well, well, well. The gentleman has forgotten something here.
Okay, let's grab the knife.
There's nothing like an honest day's work. At last I feel like a human being again.
Okay, is there anything else I can grab around there? Okay, so we should be good. Let's say I go downstairs. Get a meat for the dog.
When I did this last time, in the ship's kitchen, they caught me.
Okay, let's get some garlic. Okay, no garlic. Just the rope apparently. Apparently I can get more meats.
I don't want any more.
Okay, never mind.
I'm so hungry I'd eat boots, but I'm not gonna tear it with my teeth.
Okay, I think we are probably done here for now. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this thing.
This was easy, like a hot knife through butter.
Okay. So the question is, can we open the vent now? Okay, not with a knife. Not with the rope.
One
Oh.
damn work. It can't be true. At
There we go.
last. I was near to giving up. Gas is a good ally, silent and reliable.
Okay, so we need to get a dog to pass out.
I need to somehow keep the dog right here. Otherwise it'll just take the meat away and eat it somewhere else.
Okay, so we probably need to tie the meat together with this thing.
Great. Now it's perfect. I could go catching sharks with this.
Look, Brent, we're making the dog become our friend by putting him to sleep.
I should let you starve, you bastard. But this will be a faster way. So, come on. Take it.
There we go.
Sleep well.
Okay, so can I just climb now?
Everything's okay. Nobody in sight. No living soul in here.
Okay, what are our options? Vanish? Okay, into the church, that tree, go to the gate. Okay, what is with the tree?
Nothing. An ideal place for leaving a message, but I can't see anything.
Okay.
Bigots. What do they know about life? I've never trusted them, and Brian wouldn't go there either.
Okay, so we can go into the church either. What about here? The noble tombs. The church. Sure.
Brian!
Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh. Wait, did we just run away?
What the hell was that? I almost filled my pants.
I almost filled my pants. You never want to fill your pants. Guys, go this way.
Brian,
Who's that?
is it you? Man, I've been looking for you for ages.
I think he might be dead. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's alive. He's just a very heavy sleeper, apparently.
You jackass. I thought you were dead.
Take it easy, Tim. I'm okay. But you're a bit pale.
Damn, Brian, I'm chasing after you in pubs and cemeteries, and you're merrily sleeping here.
Like a log. You know me. Once asleep, I'm like a corpse. I'm glad to see you.
Glad to see you too, you fool.
What are you waiting for? Sit down. Did the gravedigger hound you or what?
Don't frighten me. How did you get here?
I have my ways. Did you have any trouble?
Nothing I couldn't manage.
I knew I could rely on you. Nonetheless, you should be glad it's quiet today. Adieu, Jack wouldn't niggle with us. You can trust me.
Adieu, Jack. That sounds familiar.
You won't know him. He's a real butcher, the leader of a local gang. The cemetery's their territory, but they've already cleaned it twice this week, so they won't bother today.
That's it. He was going to launch another crackdown.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. He was talking to a brainless gorilla. He told him to get hold of the others, and that they'd meet in an hour.
And when was that?
They're already late.
Damn. Come on, we're out of here. It's not worth the risk. Hurry up, we're getting out.
You can count on that. I'm not staying another second.
Apparently we can go the other way.
I don't have the stomach nor the mood for this. I want to get out.
Okay, never mind. We apparently can. Okay, let's just follow the guy.
Where has he gone?
Climb up, Tim. What are you waiting for?
Climb up?
Oh God, Brian. You sleep here like a baby all night, and now it's like the place is on fire. I'll be right there.
Okay, but buck up.
I'll tear him to pieces one day.
Tombstone, fountain ruins, climb up. A wailing wall.
I don't want to end up here. I wonder how much it hurts to be burnt to ashes. Anyway, if I don't get out of here now, I'll find out what it's like to have a knife stabbed in my stomach.
Okay, we can check the wailing wall. What about this?
Brian must have gone this way. What is it made of that it falls apart so easily? It's just a wreck. I could hurt myself. Damn. Blasted stonemasons, idiots.
Okay. It still shows tombstone. What?
Climbing is over.
Okay, climbing is over.
It's too high for me. Has Brian learned to fly? I've escaped from an orphanage, a jail, a ship, and now a cemetery. This is something new.
Okay, I believe we have to explore the graveyard because we can't climb that. Alright, well, time to have some fun time in the graveyard.
Well, but where should this go?
Wait, I can grab the bench?
As I always say, anything unbolted will be stolen sooner or later. So why should I leave it here for someone else? Well, but where should this go?
Yeah, where should this go? Why can we carry a bench? What? Okay, that's
I don't have the
interesting.
stomach nor the mood for this. I want to get out.
Yeah, so we can go that way.
I can't pass by the grave robbers unless I'd like to sleep in a coffin tonight.
Okay, can I take the bench with me
Well,
over there?
but where should this go?
Okay, I can.
It'll be an awful chore to pull it aside. So let's get down to work.
Apparently we're extremely strong.
God knows how much I hate physical work.
Yeah, so now we can climb
The
that.
fun's over. Someone's coming. And I won't wait for him.
What were you doing there? I almost took roots here.
Do you think I can fly or what?
There was a time you'd climb it like an ape. I haven't forgotten it yet.
Yeah, well, there was a time you'd wait for your pal.
What are you talking about? We're still pals.
You better tell me where we're going. We can chat later.
Come on, let's go. I know the perfect place to hide. You'll be surprised.
Okay.
A smart word at last. I have to find a place to hide and plan what I'll do next. I wonder how he's going to get the money for the tickets to America. And we'll need something to start us off. But maybe I'm worrying about nothing. He wouldn't have written to me if he hadn't an ace up his sleeve. We'll paint the town red, just like we did in the old days. Together again. Damn, where has he got to?
I wonder how this is going to connect to the dead guy.
13th of November, 1894. I don't know which good fairy is with me, but the resolution of the drowned dressmaker's case has opened a new door for me. A transfer, my own office in Plymouth, and possible promotion. I hope this will be a good start to a successful career. The 13th of November. Fortunately, I'm not superstitious.
Okay. Again, we keep getting like a random pieces of information about like I don't know how we are supposed to connect them. Like what? What was the meaning of this thing?
Here we are, sir.
This is for you.
Thank you very much. Have a good day, sir.
It feels like a dream. I've been waiting for this moment for 3 whole years.
Apparently we can leave.
Where should I go? I've just arrived.
I wonder if we are Watson. We kind of look like Watson.
No, I can't let you go without a penalty. Nocturnal disturbance and insult of a police officer. These are all serious offences.
No, sir, it was just a serious mistake. She had a drop of drink, sang a bit, and suddenly the watch arrested her. You want to put her into jail for that?
Look, I could settle the disturbance with a warning, but not the insult.
But she didn't feel well, officer. It was really an accident. The policeman stood right on the spot where she threw up. She had no bad intent.
Spare me the details. I have the report here. What were you doing out so late?
If it was me, you could put me in the coop. I could handle it. But she's a different case, you see. She hasn't anybody except me. Her parents died of the typhoid. We both have to muddle along, and once we come across some money, we want to enjoy it. What would the poor girl get from her life when she cannot even have a drink or two?
Please, spare me.
Let her go, sir. I bet you have plenty of work with real felons. Robbers, murderers, and at the top of the list, those hookers. For example, Willington Street swarms with them. You should get rid of them, and not bother decent people.
She doesn't seem to give a damn,
Stop
man.
it. Nobody pulls my leg. You just wait right here, and I'll decide what to do with you. That's my last word.
This place seems to be built to command respect for justice. I think I'll like it here.
Okay, so we have a few options here.
She's definitely no angel.
Yeah, she's definitely no angel.
He looks more like an ape than a man. I wonder why they haven't put him in a cage. I could take a closer look later.
Okay, apparently we're going to look at it.
Detective Roberts. There'll be enough time for acquaintance later. Lost and Found. Open 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. A label is missing. I'll wait until they assign me my own office.
Okay, so
I
yeah,
didn't
we are...
endure working in the countryside to make a fool of myself here on my first day on duty.
Yeah, okay, so apparently we are a detective. So I think we might be Watson or something.
This wasn't in my job description. I'll wait for a more deserving occasion. I can't get there without keys anyway.
Okay, let's try to chat with her first.
Due to her tasteless dress and cheap perfume, we have nothing to talk about.
Okay, apparently not. Apparently we're not allowed to speak to her.
I only talk to such vermin during questioning. Otherwise, we have nothing to say.
Okay. Well, I guess we only have one option. Report for duty.
Good morning.
Morning, sir. How can I help you?
I am Detective Briscol. Where can
Briscol.
I report myself for duty?
Ah, so you're the new detective.
Yes, I am.
I'll have to check the documentation. because I've not been told.
Do so, please. Immediately, if it's not impossible.
No new warrant card, but I'll have another look. As you can see, we're busy right now.
Never mind, I'll wait.
Easy busy? There are literally just 2 people over there. There's no one around there. Did she just steal something?
I'm starting to lose my patience. Well, at last.
I am sorry. The personnel department didn't send anything. Are you sure you'll be alright here, sir?
Of course I am. And the commission of my transfer has the current date?
May I see it, sir?
What's going on? Where are my papers? Excuse me. I'll be right back.
I'm pretty sure that's what she
So
stole.
bring it, please. I really don't have time to waste.
I'm sure I put them in my pocket. If I was robbed, they won't even trust me to guard a playground. I wonder if it really was her who stole my papers. What could she want them for? No, that's pure nonsense.
I'm pretty sure she wants a favor or something. Find out whether she has the folder.
Excuse
me. Folder.
Did you happen to see a folder with the identity papers? I must have dropped it somewhere.
No, didn't see anything like. Someone's probably nicked off with it.
Here? At the police station?
Sure, as they say, the darkest night is right under the candle.
The hell?
I would send her to jail for her lack of manners alone.
Okay.
I'll keep the gentleman's goodbyes for respectable people.
Yeah, let's start to speak with this guy then.
Excuse me.
What's up?
I noticed you've been waiting here for some time.
So what?
I just wondered whether you happened to see a folder with identity papers. I must have dropped it.
What would I care for your papers? I've seen nought.
I hope you haven't.
Are you implying that I've stolen them?
And would I be far from the truth?
Oh, just leave it out, you daft sod. Otherwise, I might forget where I am right now.
Drunks are always the same. Strong words, no honor.
I mean, he just threatened the police officer. We can literally arrest him for that. Okay, well, apparently we don't have our folders. Maybe we need to go to Lost and Found, I guess, maybe. Even though I'm pretty sure I saw her taking it, so...
It's too early. They're still closed.
Okay.
I'll wait until they assign me my own office. I didn't endure working in the countryside to make a fool of myself here on my first day on duty. A label is missing.
Okay, again, I'm pretty sure that she wants to talk to us, that's why she took it. So either we are supposed to leave and something will happen, or we are supposed to do something else here. Okay, we have options. Confide, persuade. You can only arrest him if he's alive to tell tale. I mean, that's also true. I guess we can try this, and if not, I will just leave and see if she follows us.
Listen, if someone happens to lose something, is there any chance you could help him find it?
You have to go next door, number 13, Lost and Found.
I think an active investigation is required. I don't have time to wait for a possible honest finder.
Well, it is possible indeed, but it must be an emergency. Well, for example, when a baby is lost.
So I'm probably at a wrong address. Thank you. Although I know I'll have to, I can't bring myself to tell him what's happened. I just can't bear the shame.
Okay, confide.
I can't confess such a cardinal mistake as the loss of my papers. It is beneath me.
Okay, so apparently we can't admit we lost
them. Have a good day, Constable.
Goodbye, sir.
Even though, again, we didn't really lose them. I'm pretty sure she took them, so... Let's try to speak to her one more time. No, we don't have any options. Okay, well, let's try to go down.
They're not here. Could I have left them in the carriage? Nonsense. Where should I go? I've just arrived.
Okay, so... we are back here. Still nothing. I don't have any items to use. Still nothing. Okay, use the authority of the senior rank.
Constable, tell your superior to come here.
For what reason?
I want to report myself for duty.
So give me the commission and I'll arrange the rest.
I don't think you understood me, Constable. I want to talk to him in person.
I'm sorry, sir.
I still think you didn't get it. You will have to hand me the office key in a few minutes. Don't you think it would be beneficial for you to cooperate from the very beginning?
Sir, you should understand you're asking the impossible.
As you wish. I can manage myself. But it won't benefit your career at all.
Okay. Well, clearly this character is quite full of himself.
I'll wait until they assign me my own office. I didn't endure working in the countryside to make a fool of myself here on my first day on duty.
Am I missing something? Like, I don't really see anything that we are really capable of interacting with.
Someone must have planned this awkward provocation, but it's hard to believe that he would be able to think at all. I wonder if it really was her who stole my papers. What could she want them for? No, that's pure nonsense.
It's not nonsense, man. Come on.
Fool. I wonder what he'd do in my shoes.
Okay, what will happen if I try again to speak to them? Nothing. Nothing. Ask about the suspects. Okay.
I don't want to bother you. I see you're busy, even when the respectable people are still asleep. Or is this normal with you?
Do you mean these two? The night watch picked them up.
I just wonder, what did they do? Do I need to watch my pockets?
Definitely. These two are notorious.
Really? The girl too?
Keep your distance there, sir. A hail of curses is the least you can expect from her.
I'll remember that. Thank you. That thief and his floozy. Now it makes sense. She robbed me when I wasn't paying attention. Such insolence.
Well, we're getting somewhere. Let's try to speak to her again. Pushel.
Listen, what you did was not very smart.
Make off, you puppet, otherwise I'll start shouting.
And then, the place will be full of policemen in 5 seconds.
3 seconds and my pimp will crack your head.
Attacking an officer on duty, you'd both end up in jail.
You're no officer, but you will end up badly.
In that case, I hope you don't detest rats.
You know what you can do?
Can you read at all? Give me my papers, they're of no use to you.
You can dream about it.
What the heck?
That was an obvious provocation. She wouldn't back out of it so easily.
Maybe I can try to convince her pimp. Hold on. Reprimand him, push him. Reprimand him?
Your woman over there lacks manners, perhaps even a brain.
Excuse me? I don't give a damn who you are. Nobody talks about my girl like that. Is it clear?
I thought you understood the situation. Her behavior is complicating your life unnecessarily.
Get out. I'm not interested in your guff.
It would be as useful as talking to a brick wall.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to help to speak to him. Unless maybe if he punches us, then the police officers will come in and then they will mess with him. Let's try.
He might have done something that stupid, but I doubt he would confess to it. I would need to have concrete evidence.
Okay. Let's try to push her down.
Don't deny it, it's useless. I know you have what I'm looking for.
I warned you, you puppet. Igor, come here!
How's it going, girl?
Pretty badly. That one rides for a beating.
Do you mean that police detective?
He's what? I couldn't tell.
Shut up. I heard him talking to the officer. He's some kind of inspector, but he's lost his papers or something.
Aye, when I snitched him. Funny, eh?
Are you kidding me? I'll kill you. Give them back right now.
But I can't.
You'll pay for this, girl. The brothel is closed for you. Get it?
Wait, I didn't mean that. I was just bored. It's not written on his head as an inspector, you know.
Even if it was, you can't read, you daft sod. Work it out or I'll kill you.
Well, at least he talked some sense into her. Dear God. Okay.
Fortunately, her companion is brighter than she is.
Okay. Take the stone stuff back.
I heard everything. Now you can give them back to me.
Here you are, Inspector, sir.
It'll never stop surprising me what this vermin is capable of.
Okay, so now we got our files back. Let's actually look at them real quick.
Luckily it turned out well. It would be rather awkward asking for new papers on the very first day.
Okay.
Here are the transfer papers for my duty commencement.
Of course, sir. You can leave them on the table.
Here. All the papers should be in order.
Let me see. Mr. Briscol, it is my honor to welcome you aboard.
Okay.
Now it is your honor, but you wanted to put me out of doors just a few minutes ago.
Someone else would surely infer certain consequences, yet as I am a straight man, you do not need to worry.
I'm sorry, sir, if I caused you any difficulties.
Is a straight man?
So,
What?
what's the next step? I would like to take the office as soon as possible. I mean, immediately.
I'll arrange the new warrant for you, sir. In the meantime, you can settle in your new office. It's the door over there, next to the staircase. Here are the keys.
I mean, I guess it's like a...
Anything's possible with enough effort. And now, if you could be so kind and show me the way to the Chief Inspector.
Chief Inspector Powell is not available at the moment, sir.
How come?
Well, if my information is correct, he has gone to London for a couple of days.
But I thought I could report myself for duty today.
Don't worry, sir. I can phone him and tell him you're already here.
Thank you. In the meantime, I'll have a look in my office.
Okay. So I think we are... the year they mentioned earlier is 1890. Which means that women didn't have rights, black people were still slaves, and I believe also the gay people were persecuted. So okay, I guess it makes sense, yeah. Alright, well, let's see what he says about this stuff.
When can I expect to get a warrant card?
It'll not be so quick, sir. I'm sorry. It'll be at least a couple of days.
There's no need to be sorry. Just do your job so that I can do mine.
Yeah, denounce the robber.
Certainly not. If this gets out, I won't even be allowed to guard a playground.
Okay, well, I guess we are good. Let's grab that.
He said the door by the staircase. It probably won't be anything special.
Okay.
I only talk to such vermin during questioning. Otherwise, we have nothing to say.
Okay, so apparently I can't speak again.
I didn't expect anything special, but this is just extravagant. Service!
Are we calling someone? Why did he say service?
He
What?
can't hear me. If you want something done properly, you have to do it yourself.
Okay, definitely was calling someone. Okay. Trash heap. Trash heap. Okay, I guess we are going to clean.
I expected an office, not a barn. Only a swarm of flies is missing. I expected an office, not a barn. Only a swarm of flies is missing.
Wait, what?
I expected an office, not a barn.
Can we not do anything here?
Only a swarm of flies is missing.
Huh? I mean, I have keys, but I can't use the keys anywhere.
The view isn't worth mentioning, but I'm not here to stare out of the window. To me, the whole of Plymouth seems just like the grass under the window. It grows how it wants and where it wants, and nobody ever tries to mow it.
Wait, so what am I doing here? I literally can't do anything. Can I leave? Okay, these guys are gone. Find out what the other key is for. Complain about the mess. Sure, let's see what happens if I complain.
I have a question. How come my predecessor has not moved his belongings out yet?
Sir, Inspector Lockley retired a month ago. As far as I know, nobody ever goes into his office.
Especially not the cleaning lady, right?
I will arrange that, sir. But you won't come until the evening, sir, if it's all right with you.
That's fine. As for Inspector Lockley's belongings, I'll put everything in a box. Then come and take it away. I don't care where.
As you wish, sir.
A good start. First they robbed me, and now I have to be a cleaner.
Again, he's so whiny. What the hell? Let's find out what the key is for.
Constable, the keys you gave me, do you know what the other one is for?
I have no idea. These were your predecessor's keys. I thought it'd be wiser to keep them together.
You thought well.
I'm pretty
I'll
sure it's for
find
the
out
safe, right?
myself.
It must be for the safe. Okay, well, I guess we're done. Oh, let's go back. Okay, so now we can mess with the vault, but let's first of all grab these items. Garbage ready to be thrown out. White plaster powder? Cardboard box.
I'm not amazed by it, but I'm also not going to hang myself over it. Writing, notes, evidence. Nothing can get lost here. Anything I don't need will be thrown out. I really didn't expect...
Okay, let's grab that.
It might be quite interesting reading under different circumstances. I'm not going to examine it, I just want to throw it away. It can't hold much more.
Okay. So we have a telephone, we have a window, and that's it. So what's that?
I'll manage without this.
Okay, apparently I'm not using that. I thought it's going to be like an item I can use.
Finally,
but
it looks a bit more like an office. It would be useless to pretend I'm not here.
Man, it can wait. Let's check out the vault.
It might be useful if someone remembers the correct combination. It's of no use when I don't have the code.
Okay, but we do have the key. Oh, wait. We literally need to put the code in. Okay.
Anything I don't need will be thrown out.
Okay, let's answer the phone.
In my opinion, it's too noisy.
If I had a coworker with me, I would let them handle the phone calls.
Detective Sergeant Briscol? Good day, sir. What can I do for you? Of course, everything is all right. I'm at your service. I see. St. Patrick's Church. Can you give me any details? Excuse me, I just don't understand why we should deal with a complaint from a local vicar. I understand, sir. I'll set off immediately. I just need to know where exactly it is. All right. I'll take someone with me, as you wish. Goodbye.
Okay, so it seems the stories are starting to cross each other.
So, here we are. The first task. And I haven't even sat down yet. I'll take a few notes to make sure I don't forget anything.
But wait, what about the save?
The first one is the office key, and the other? Well, I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
Something has happened in St. Patrick's Church. The caretaker, Father Mulcahy, requires the presence of a police officer. I'll find out more once I get there.
Okay. So before we leave, can we mess with the window?
To me, the whole of Plymouth seems just like the grass under the window. It grows how it wants and where it wants, and nobody ever tries to mow it. The view isn't worth mentioning, but I'm not here to stare out of the window.
Okay, no, we can't mess with the window.
There's no need to bother anyone yet. I'm not against technical progress, but when I'm talking to someone, I prefer to look in their eyes rather than at a wretched box.
Okay. What happens if I use the key on the vault?
It would be easier if it had a keyhole. It might be useful if someone remembers the correct combination.
Okay, so obviously we need to go and speak to the front desk guy. Ask about the vault code. Okay.
Listen, the vault in my office. Do you have the code for it?
Possibly, yes. I would have to take a look in the reports.
Please do so, all right?
Detective Lockley, your predecessor, was a bit messy.
That doesn't surprise me.
I have no note from him, but the original combination was 88834. He might have set the original combination again before he left.
I'll try it. Thank you.
Okay, that's easy. Hold on. I'll go and do it first. So 8834. Well, 888834. 38 and 34. Okay, that's an interesting way to do it. There we go. A wooden case. Okay, and apparently that's it. Okay.
A beautiful piece of manual work. So let's have a look inside. What a surprise.
Okay, we've got some tools, nice. So a paintbrush, 2 withers, and magnifier.
As a boy, I played with a magnifying glass, and once set fire to a pile of leaves by accident. All it needed was the proper angle and sunlight.
Okay.
The standard size. It may come in handy in the field. Smooth as a horse's mane. Ideal for dust and filth.
Okay. Yeah, so we can't use it for anything. Okay, let's just continue. Let's go see what the church needs, I guess.
Constable, get me an attendant, please. I'll need him the whole day.
Sergeant Carter will go with you, sir. I will send him to the gate.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay, so I guess with that we are done here.
If I don't find them within the next 5 minutes...
Detective Sergeant Briscol, sir?
Yes, and you are?
Sergeant Carter at your command, sir.
Relax, Sergeant. Do you know where St. Patrick's Church is?
Yes.
Ah, good. You can tell me more about it on the way.
And why are you particularly interested in the church, sir?
We'll see when we get there.
Rightio, follow me, sir.
Alright, rightio. Let's go.
Here we are, sir. The church is right behind the gate.
You found it quickly. Good job.
Thank you, sir. If you don't need me anymore, sir, I will return to the station.
No, I need you to be at my disposal the whole day.
Oh, as you wish.
I'll talk to the vicar. Wait here.
Okay. So apparently we can go into the sewers.
Once it'll be necessary to search the sewers, Sergeant Carter will finally be useful.
Okay, we are not going there. We're going to use the guy for that, I see.
I'll manage without that. I don't think it's necessary when the gate is open.
Yeah, so we can't mess with this.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I think I can count on him.
Okay, let's see what we can learn from this guy. Small talk, okay.
How long have you been working as a police officer?
Only 2 years, sir, but the time passes pretty fast.
Yes, I've already noticed one never gets bored in here.
Well, sometimes it is exciting. The harbour attracts various shady fellows who like to cause trouble. You're probably used to more peaceful places, aren't you, sir?
That's true. I served in the countryside for 3 years.
Really, sir? I'd bite your hand off for that job, sir. Nobody could ever get me back to Plymouth. Why did you leave, sir?
I'm sorry, but I'd rather keep some details for myself, at least for now.
Okay. That was very short. Let's go see what we can do in the church.
Father Mulcahy?
Yes? Who are you?
Yes?
I'm Detective Sergeant Briscol.
You are with the police, but I explicitly requested Inspector Lockley.
I'm sorry, but he retired recently. I am his successor.
Ah, well, I suppose it cannot be helped.
How can I help?
This is a rather sensitive matter. Do you have a warrant card?
A warrant card.
It's a bit awkward, but this is my first day on duty. I haven't sorted all the formalities.
Didn't they call us
How
come
can I
here?
be sure you are not a journalist?
I mean, okay,
You
that's
know,
still,
there is Sergeant Carter, my attendant, guarding the main gate. I can call him in if it satisfies you.
That will not be necessary, Detective. I will trust you under such circumstances. Let your attendant keep guarding, and would you please follow me?
Oh, apparently it's outside. Okay. We can look at the stuff around here, though.
I have no reason to go in yet. Some of them are 300 years old. Fascinating. I can't see anything suspicious. If someone wanted to damage the cemetery, they wouldn't need to go so far. The attack was aimed at a specific tomb, no doubt about that.
Okay. Oh, this is the way we were earlier at.
Doesn't seem like someone would loot this place. The attack was aimed only at one particular tomb, that's obvious.
I have a feeling it's going to be like the
Most
tomb
of them are
for
well cared for. Surely, many people come here every day.
the aristocrat that died. Yep.
This is it? A single broken door?
Of course. What did you expect? This is where the gentry are laid to rest, Detective. Some of these tombs have been standing here for hundreds of years. Such an event can seriously damage the reputation of our church.
I apologize. When did you notice it?
This morning, I was looking for Mr. Talbot, the gravedigger. He likes to drink from time to time, and then he usually falls asleep among the graves, which reminds me I still have to find him.
Wait, he's missing?
I was searching his favorite places when I found this desecration.
All right, it would be better if you could bring him here. He might know something more. I'll take a look inside in the meanwhile.
Please, Detective, you cannot do that.
Do I need permission?
No, but I cannot allow such a sacrilege. Please give me your word.
I'm sorry, but I cannot.
I'm going to look for Mr. Talbot now, and I will pray you do not make any errors, Detective.
Oh, apparently I skipped something, yeah. I was trying to look at what we can click on. Okay, so these are our options. Let's look at what he wrote.
There'll be more in that than just a broken door.
That's it? Okay. Nearby tombs, go inside. And we have a tomb here.
Interesting. The tomb right next to this one is undamaged. I won't get inside without the key, and so far I do not plan to. I can't see anything suspect.
Neither can I.
So far, everything is quiet.
Okay, so broken pieces of tomb door.
Something's wrong here.
Yeah, it's broken.
They must have used great strength to force the door. Maybe they weren't interested in the tomb itself. Maybe they just wanted to get in.
But wait, isn't it broken from the inside? Because this is over here. And it looks like the door got pushed outside. So didn't something come out from the grave?
I hope Father Mulcahy will understand I really need to enter. Everything seems to be all right at first glance.
I mean, we're missing a body.
I thought someone had robbed the place. At least that would explain the forced door.
Detective Briscol! You must see this, Detective Briscol!
I'm starting to think we might be dealing with a werewolf.
Something terrible has happened. You have to see.
Calm down and tell me what is going on.
I can't. I'll show you. Please just follow me. Quickly. Look at this. Such a disaster.
Do you know who he was?
Mr. Talbot, the gravedigger.
How many people are there in your staff?
Only the two of us were left. Dear Lord, what shall I do now?
Did you move the body?
No. I ran to you immediately.
Father Mulcahy, I have to ask you to leave the crime scene. This is nothing for your eyes.
You are right. It would be better.
I can imagine how difficult it must be for you, but please, stay somewhere nearby.
I will be at your disposal, Detective. You know, although he was not a particularly humble servant, he did not deserve such an end. God bless his soul.
I hope Carter's still at the gate. Nobody must see this.
So wait, are we going to examine the body like in Sherlock games? Okay. Interesting.
I can't understand what might have mangled him like that. And I think he was drunk, so he couldn't put up any resistance.
Again, I'm pretty sure we might be dealing with a werewolf.
Post-mortem.
But I'm not sure. Yeah, so we can look at the cloth. We can look at the neck and that's it. Okay, so it's not too detailed.
What's this? Probably a bottle.
Bottle?
Father Mulcahy was right. Mr. Talbot was fond of drinking. But it has nothing to do with his death.
Okay, so we've got a flask.
I've already seen several cutthroats, but none of them looked quite so repulsive. If I'd found him in the forest, I would think he had been torn up by bears. But here...
Okay, apparently we have more stuff with the clothes.
He has nothing else with him. He has nothing else with him.
Okay. Okay, so I think we are done. Walk around the cemetery. Water pump. There is blood on it, right? Like this thing.
Being in the murderer's shoes, I would go and wash myself. He might have left some evidence there. I'm not going to touch it. I might destroy possible leads.
Okay, so... Can I look at it with my spyglass?
The murderer must have been covered in blood, but I can't see any solid evidence. He certainly didn't touch the pump.
Hold on. So if I look at the body, can I use any of the tools on the body? Okay, we can only look at the clothes. Okay, we can't use any of them.
In my opinion, Mr. Talbot was a misfit. Normal alcohol didn't affect him, so he drank some foul, stinking spirit.
It says in the information pure alcohol. Okay. Okay, so this thing tells us nothing. What if we go this way?
Another.
Wait, the dog?
A broken spine. Someone jumped on him from a great height. He must have died very slowly.
They broke the dog's spine? What? What the heck?
The gravedigger, Mr. Talbot, might have been killed by his own dog. His throat corresponds with that theory.
I don't think
but
so.
Who killed the dog? Is it possible the dog killed the gravedigger? No, it couldn't get so far with a broken spine. It has something in its teeth. I can't pull it out.
Okay, time to use our tweezers.
An interesting catch. I'll make some notes.
Wait, what did we get? A piece of cloth.
I'll have enough time to examine it later.
Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to right now. Can I look at this thing?
The piece of cloth I found between his teeth is of great significance. It might prove whether the dog bit into the gravedigger's clothes.
I mean, the clothes didn't seem ripped. It was the neck that was ripped, right? So I don't think it was his clothes. Close vicinity.
I can't see any signs of a struggle. That is strange. The ground is too hard. There are no footprints. Pity. If it hadn't been here, it would have been much more difficult to climb up the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get my clothes dirty.
Okay. Well, the bench is not relevant to the situation here, because the bench was brought over by the other guys, so this is not relevant. Let's go check out the other side. Probably should match the cloth with the guy, but let's do it in a second.
Except the usual occupiers. No other corpses. Pretty comforting discovery.
Okay, so apparently we can't go over there. Okay, but can we compare the clothes?
The fabric doesn't match the gravedigger's clothes. The dog definitely fought with someone else.
Okay. Okay, now we are done with the body, so we don't have any more use with the body. Okay. Is there anything else we can do? There is still something here.
No blood, no hair, no pieces of skin, nothing. Somebody killed the dog with their bare hands and didn't break a sweat.
Seems more and more likely to be a werewolf. Okay, what can I do with the bench? Can we do nothing with the bench?
I don't want to get my If it hadn't been here, it would have been much more...
Yeah, we already know that. Okay, so we can't do anything with the bench. Okay. Can we go up here? Okay, we can. Well, I guess we can speak to dear old father Mulcahy something.
I wouldn't like to find out he's the one behind all this, and has just been pulling my leg all along.
Father Mulcahy. Yeah, Mulcahy. Okay. Ask him where he was last night, find out why he requested Inspector Lockley. Find out what he knows about the dead dog. Let's first of all ask why one specifically this inspector.
Why did you explicitly want Inspector Lockley to come?
A strange question. Don't you know what he devoted himself to?
No.
I've not had the pleasure of meeting him.
The inspector investigated most of those cases nobody else wanted to work on, including all accusations against Sir William. We have talked to each other several times.
Was he interested in anything in particular?
Once or twice he wanted to enter Lewis's tomb, but he never obtained the permission. Then I think he found a better hobby than hunting ghosts in graveyards. I have not seen him for weeks now.
Wasn't the detective missing for a month already or something? Oh, okay. Ask him about the dog, first of all.
I took a walk around the graveyard. It's a pretty big area. How do you manage to look after it?
It was Mr. Talbot's responsibility. He received an extra payment for that.
Did you allow him to have a dog with him?
Oh yes, I totally forgot about it. I will have to take care of the dog.
I'm afraid it won't be necessary. The animal is dead too.
I simply cannot understand this. Mr. Talbot trained dogs very well. Nobody was better at training dogs than him.
I suppose the dog tried to protect its master, and it kept attacking the murderer until the last breath. I also suppose the murderer fled over the top of the wall in the back part of the graveyard, where it's no problem to climb up. That's why the gravedigger's dog was killed in a different place to its master.
But tell me, Detective, who could have done such a thing?
I'll tell you that as soon as we find him.
Okay, let's now ask him where he was last night. I mean, we also didn't see him last night with the other guys, so we actually don't know.
I have to ask you, where were you last night?
We buried Sir William last night. It was the family's wish that he was buried in secret, so the funeral was after sunset. It is strange you do not know that. The police supervised the whole ceremony. After the funeral, I went to bed and fell into a deep sleep.
So you didn't hear or see anything suspicious?
No, otherwise I would have investigated.
I think that sounds credible.
Is it credible? Because we did hear a loud noise as the other guy. That's why we ran away from the graveyard. Check on the police assistant during the funeral. Assistance.
So,
Okay.
the police participated in the funeral as well. I was just on my way to Plymouth. I'd be grateful for any information.
Not directly. They only had to look out for troublemakers that might possibly try to disrupt the ceremony. Sir William was very unpopular thanks to the rumors.
And were there any troubles?
It depends. The police made several raids on the local disreputable public houses in the hope that it would divert attention from the graveyard. It seemed to have worked. But this morning, alas, I found the damaged tomb. It is a terrible tragedy.
Okay, apparently that's it. Okay. So can we go and check out the grave now? They didn't let us look at it earlier, but maybe now we can. Okay. Yeah, so we have sarcophagi, okay, sure. Extinguished candlelight, open coffin.
There isn't enough light. I can't read anything.
I don't think we have a lighter.
There isn't enough light. I can't read anything. He is completely cold. No, nobody has used it for ages.
Wait. No one used it for ages, but didn't the priest just say they buried him after sunset? So shouldn't that have been used? Huh.
Strange. It's as if it was still waiting for its owner.
Okay, more notes.
Why would they put an empty coffin here? Maybe I just don't understand local customs. Strange. I've never seen an empty coffin in a tomb before. Father Mulcahy might know more about that.
Okay, we're going to have to talk to him again. Let's see, can I light the light with this thing? No. No.
Better to be safe than sorry. I poured everything out.
I mean, it was evidence, but you know, we don't need evidence, right? Yeah, hold on. Before I try to do anything with it, let me go and speak to the police. Because I think I might need to use the cloth, and I don't want to waste my evidence before we figure out what's going on. Yeah, Logan father. Let's actually show this to him first. Okay, we can. Okay, let's just talk. Find out whom the damaged tomb belongs to.
The damaged tomb. Does it belong to a significant family?
Significant? Not significant. Rather cursed.
Excuse me. What do you mean?
Exactly what I am saying. The Lewis family, one of the oldest families in the whole town, was once highly respected. But when Sir William was born, the last heir, it seemed God turned away from them. And if not God, the townspeople certainly did. Nobody could bear to look at his lifeless face. Even yesterday, at the funeral, the coffin was kept closed during the whole ceremony. The night's events are the punishment for our weakness. That's simply the way it is.
Wait a minute. I need to make this clear. The damaged tomb belongs to the deceased's family. The one whose funeral was held just yesterday.
Precisely. We placed Sir William Lewis's lifeless body in his tomb in the dead of night. And this morning, that same tomb was desecrated.
Father Mulcahy, can you be discreet?
I am a priest.
I was inside the tomb, despite your request not to.
Why are you telling this to me? You will confess to God, not to me.
The coffin is empty.
What? It's not possible.
Please, stay calm.
Dear Lord, but that would surely mean... Are you sure? You opened the coffin?
It was open when I stepped in.
But what shall we do now?
For now, keep it to yourself.
You can count on that. Do you realize what a scandal this is?
Leave it to us. We will solve it. It's becoming pretty complicated. I have to find out as much about the deceased as I can.
I don't trust this priest. Okay, we can't learn anything else from him.
Strange. I've never seen an empty coffin in a tomb before. Father Mulcahy might know more about that.
We already spoke about that.
An empty coffin and murdered gravedigger with his throat torn out. There must be some logical explanation. The piece of cloth doesn't match the gravedigger's clothes, so he wasn't killed by his own dog.
Okay,
Quite
so
the
we still...
contrary. He defended his master, and just before he was killed, he bit the murderer.
Okay, so
could
the way
prove
that
to be important information later.
the way this thing works is if it's like drawn very well, it means we are done with it, I assume. So we are still not done with the body and we are not done with the coffin. Okay. Let's go and try to speak to the other police officer. See if he can give us some information.
Sergeant, I'll need your help. I want you to prevent anybody from entering the graveyard.
Of course, sir.
We have a murder here. I don't want anybody to be blundering around.
Wouldn't it be better if I ran to the station, sir?
No, it would not. You will not move an inch from the gate.
Excuse me, sir, but I think...
You personally guarantee that nobody will get to the cemetery. Do you understand?
As you wish, sir. You are the detective, sir.
I
The
don't
best
think
thing I
that's
can
going to
do
go
is
well.
report the incident myself, and the sooner the better. At least I can try out the office telephone.
Okay. Ask for matches, inform about the tomb robbery. Let's first of all ask for matches.
Do you have any matches?
Of course, sir. Do you smoke?
No. Sometimes I just need to shine light on something.
I have a cigarette from time to time, sir, but it's hard on the pocket. Here you are, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we can explore the tomb. Okay. Let's ask about that.
We have work to do, Sergeant. Someone has broken into a nobleman's family tomb.
Oh, unbelievable. What are people capable of today?
Tell me, has something similar happened before?
I don't know about anything like that, sir. Try asking the local vicar.
Yes, I was going to do that.
Shall I go to the office, sir?
Why? Do you think we'll need help?
Well, I think we might.
I'll manage, don't worry.
Let's see, can I shot this time? No. So apparently we can't confer with our friend here. Okay, well, I'll come back to him in a second. Let's go and explore the tomb. Okay.
Now, this is better. The oldest deceased was Abraham Lewis, died at the age of 38. Odd. The tomb seems to be for male family members only. But none of them lived to reach the age of 40.
Okay, what's that? Reflective object in the car.
What could it be?
What could it be?
I can't grasp it properly. The crevice is too narrow.
Okay, time to use my tweezers.
Well, I expected a coin. This won't be of any substantial value.
What, is that a gem?
I'm no expert, but it cannot be recognized by the naked eye. No scratches, a perfect cut, and a very specific refraction of light. It takes my breath away. This must be a real diamond.
Well, it's red, so isn't it a ruby, actually? Right, there's nothing else to do here. What about the coffin?
Stealing a corpse? What kind of a monster would do something like that? I don't understand why anybody would steal a dead body.
Wait, apparently we can't even look inside. What? Oh. Is that it? Yeah, apparently we can't look at anything else. Okay, I guess we need to go and speak to the priest again. Hello, Father, I'm back. Okay, never mind, Father, I'm not back. Okay. So I assume I still need to do something here, right? But we can look at the body, we can... not look at that specifically, but... Okay, so we can't mess with this. We still have the bench. I don't know why we keep having the option to mess with the bench. Can I ban the bench? No, can't do anything else. Okay, I think I might be done here. I might need to go back and use the phone in the office, like you mentioned earlier. Yeah, okay, well done here. Yeah, let's go back. Okay, still nothing with this guy. Oh wait, there's something else. Plague monument.
A reminder of the plague which befell Plymouth last century. What's this? I almost overlooked it. An interesting catch. I'll make some notes.
Wait, what is that? Cigarette bar.
Someone threw it away the night Sir William's body disappeared. It must have been so. Otherwise, someone would already have picked it up.
Okay. So wait, we wrote a note for which topic? Oh, we have another page now. Or another object, I guess.
It'll be difficult to find him. All that's known about him is that he smokes. This is not a suitable hiding place for a thief. It's right in front of the main gate and quite well lit. Whoever was waiting at the monument failed to smoke his cigarette, but he didn't fear being found.
Okay.
Once it'll be necessary to search the sewers, Sergeant Carter will finally be useful.
Okay, so we still can go into the sewers. That's fine. Let's go and make the phone call first, because it might lead us to have the option to progress. Okay, let's have a chat real quick. Report the murder.
I suppose the best thing I can do now is phone Chief Inspector Powell.
Okay, apparently I can't report here.
Detective Sergeant Briscol, put me through to Chief Inspector Powell, please. I see. And when will he return? It's urgent. All right, I'll call back later. Please tell him I called and that I'll be in the field now if he needs to talk to me. He'll know. Goodbye. He's not here, and he should be back in 2 hours, so what should I do now? I'm not going to waste my time. I'll search the neighborhood to try and find clues, and then we'll see.
We still have the boxer.
This isn't my problem. I have my limits. To me, the whole of Plymouth seems just... It grows how... The view...
I wonder why we can have the option to mess with the window. Okay, there we go.
A hand-rolled cigarette. I don't really know much about it, but I don't think this is usual cigarette paper. I wonder what an experienced smoker would think of it.
Okay, so now we can speak to the officer about it. Is there anything else we can do with the vault?
I took out everything that might come in handy. No need to worry, this solid vault can resist anything, except dynamite.
Okay, so we should be good. Okay, so we don't have a reason to be here. So it's all in the other place. Oh, hello.
I'm just asking, nothing more.
And I'm repeating that it is pointless. There is nothing to see in there.
Well, if there is nothing to see, why don't you allow me to go in?
I have to insist that you leave.
Oh, I perfectly understand. Who's your superior?
You can ask at the station.
Thank you very much for your helpfulness.
Any troubles, Carter?
Not at all, sir. Just this annoying journalist. He wanted to go in.
Mind he stays on this side of the wall.
Should I arrest him straight away, sir?
Do you have any reason to do that?
I think he's suspicious, sir. How come he appeared right here?
Leave it up to me.
I mean, he does have a good point. Like, why would he show up over here?
So the journalist has gone for a ride. And he has the camera with him by complete coincidence, I'm sure.
Yeah, very suspicious.
Unfortunately, I have no reason to confiscate it.
Okay, so we can take it. Let's chat. Ask about the journalist or the cigarettes. I guess we can start with the journalist.
Do you know that man?
I do, sir, unfortunately.
Why the regret?
His name is Nathaniel Forrest. He brings nothing but trouble. I don't know how it's possible, sir, but any time anything happens, he's there. He's like a pain in my neck, sir.
Which newspaper does he write for?
The Courier, sir. A local sheet, nothing special. He publishes a photograph, adds several pages of rubbish, and people swallow it. But in my opinion, sir, serious people never read anything like that.
Okay.
Sergeant, you told me you smoke sometimes.
Yes, I'm partial to the odd smoke, sir.
How much would this kind of cigarette cost?
Oh, let me see. Well, hand-rolled, that's nothing unusual. It depends on the tobacco, you know. This one, for instance, smells very good. Why are you interested in it, sir?
I found it near the column. It might have belonged to someone who knows what happened here.
Really? How would you know that, sir?
Because I doubt it would go unnoticed all day. And what would a typical resident of this district do if they were passing by chance and saw it lying there on the footpath?
He would pick it up, sir. I see. So someone must have thrown it away tonight.
Exactly. And it is more than probable that the person who threw it away knows what happened here.
In that case, sir, I have such a theory, if it helps you, sir.
Oh, go on.
Go ahead.
No one rolls a cigarette in a hurry, sir. Maybe in a pub or while one is waiting for someone. I guess it would be the latter case. It takes time to prepare the whole thing, sir. It's something like a ritual of killing time, sir.
Not only time, Sergeant. Thank you for your remark. The mysterious smoker is slowly emerging. But if I really want to find him, I'll need more than one cigarette.
Okay, more notes. Ask about the strange cigarette paper.
I notice you are no stranger to the smoker's habits.
Well, I picked up a bit over the years, sir.
But are you also familiar with cigarette papers?
The cigarette won't let you rest, will it, sir?
I examined it under the magnifier, and it seems to me that the paper it is wrapped in is somewhat strange. But I might be wrong. That is why I'm asking you.
Can I see it, sir?
Certainly.
Go ahead, man.
It is unusual, you're right, sir. One has to pay for higher quality goods. But some people are content with anything what comes into their hands. Newspapers are popular, for instance. They say it tastes better, sir, but I prefer the usual soft paper. Sorry, I can't tell what this cigarette is made of, sir.
But obviously it's not newspaper.
Indeed, sir. Unroll it, sir. Maybe you'll find out more then.
Thank you for the advice, but that would destroy it. Maybe later.
As you think, sir.
Okay. Let's look at the notes and then let's speak to the journalist.
He uses an unusual cigarette paper. I don't want to destroy the only evidence now, but I'll have to unwrap the cigarette later.
Also, how come you know how to draw the person? Like, we don't know how the person looks like yet. That's a bit suspicious. But thank you for the water, Marie. Also, hello, welcome. Let's speak to this guy.
As they say, wherever the devil can't go, he sends a journalist.
Also, thank you for the posture check, Mr. Krabs. Let's speak to him and I will drink water as we speak to him. Let's find out why he needs a camera first of all.
Excuse me, are you with the press?
And you with police, if I'm not mistaken.
I see there is no need to pretend anything. So I suppose you will not mind several questions, will you?
Of course not.
I could not overlook the machine.
Do you like it? It has 3 gears, the latest technology.
I was talking about the camera you have in that bag.
Oh, that thing. Fairly common type. The picture's caught on a glass plate. It can be easily broken, which is why I had to buy a better bike, to lessen the risk.
And I suppose you have it on you by complete coincidence.
Not at all. I came to take some pictures of a tomb. A particular tomb.
You don't even have enough imagination to think up a lie.
I don't want to insult your intelligence. I still hope we'll come to an agreement and you'll let me in. I can make a famous man of you.
Forget it. Pack your stuff and get away. He's laughing in my face. I've never seen such impudence before.
Okay, let's question him first and then send him away.
What are you doing here so early in the morning?
There's nothing strange about it. I'm working on an article about the funeral of Sir William which took place yesterday. You know, the nobleman, nicknamed Mad William or something. I bet I won't be the only journalist who'll come here today, so I got up early.
I suppose the family of the deceased is agreeable to that, and that you have their consent?
Inspector, I hope we two are not going to trespass upon each other's patch.
Let me make it clear. I am no inspector, but I'm going to keep a close watch on you. You can count on that. And I'm prepared to pressure you, if it's necessary.
I accept the challenge. It will be my pleasure to work with you.
Not mine. Big-headed fool. Just wait, I'll show you.
I don't think he bothered listening to us at all. Let's find out what he knows, I guess, yeah.
Did you know Sir William personally?
Nah, we never met, thank God.
Tell me, how can you write about someone you don't know?
Inspector, everyone knew Sir William because of what he did during his life. I've talked to plenty of people who ran away from the horror. Trust me, the stories were terrible.
Verified by whom?
The horror of those people's eyes, Inspector. It will convince you more than anything else.
This is leading nowhere. A prostitute in a church would be more credible than him.
Alright, well, let's send him away.
Sir, you have no business here, so please leave.
Don't count on it.
Have you ever seen a prison cell from the inside?
I have. But don't get me wrong, it's nothing to shout about.
Exactly.
Is that supposed to be a threat? You can't arrest me.
I'll do it.
I'll complain.
You can.
I'm not going to leave anyway. The public has a right to know what's going on.
He didn't swallow the bait. He's no amateur.
Okay, so we are done with this guy. Oh, hi Nannibal, welcome. How am I? I'm good. How are you? I've been looking, but I wanted to chat. Well, welcome. Right now we are conducting an investigation. We're trying to find what happened there. Even though I think our guy might have been a werewolf. I'm not sure. It's a bit strange. Let's see if the father have anything to say. Okay, ask about Sir William.
Is it true, what's said about Sir William?
You mean that Sir William was a beast and a monster? Yes, that is true.
I must confess that I don't know what to think.
Who of us is able to understand God's intention? But I am sure it was not God's will that he came into this world.
What do you mean?
When he was born, it was as if he wasn't one of God's creations. He had a totally lifeless face. And those eyes. Understand me, it is not easy to talk about it.
I understand. Tell me, how did his family cope with it?
It was very difficult, especially for his mother. She just could not bear it, and eventually the strain was such that she took her own life. We had to bury her on the Gallows Hill.
Where is it?
It is a place forgotten by God, a cemetery for suicides.
And what about his father?
He disappeared the night when all the servants left the mansion. And then only William remained with Lady Miriam, his grandmother.
All this just because he had a disfigured face?
No, of course not. When he grew older, strange stories began to be told about him. Once, it was a dead cat in his arms. Once, he was found sitting next to a dead horse. And whenever a maid disappeared, you can easily guess whose work it was said to have been. At that time, his father was still alive and kept the estate together, but that was not to last. The servants revolted, set the house on fire, and fled. His father vanished, and only ruins remained. A sad and tragic story.
I'd like to know more.
You must excuse me, detective, but there is nothing more to say.
I still wonder what he actually looked like, because people keep saying like he looked like this and that, but like, I don't know, it doesn't really tell us too much. And yeah, so far this game is very good. Like I actually took this game as like a replacement game for my other game because the game we started the stream with didn't end up being very good. So I was like, you know what, let's try one of my point clicks, and this one seems to be actually very good. Actually, I'm enjoying it. Let's see what he says about this. Investigate why the coffin was closed during the funeral.
The coffin was closed during the whole funeral, is that right?
Yes.
By whose request?
Lady Miriam, the grandmother of the deceased, wished it so.
That's suspicious, don't you think?
I can't understand why.
I think it might have already been empty before the funeral. Perhaps it was Lady Miriam's last attempt to protect her grandson. Everybody hates him. It almost destroyed the family. If he disappeared, he would soon be forgotten about. Lady Miriam might have faked his death in the hope that is what would happen.
I am sorry, but this seems rather far-fetched to me. The absolute isolation and the permanent fear of discovery would be worse than a prison sentence.
You're right, but people sometimes do desperate things when they have no other choice.
Okay, more notes. Ask for the church inventory check. I mean, what would asking for the inventory help us? I mean, I guess we can check, but that seems like a weird thing to ask, right?
It's possible that those delinquents tried to break into the church. Perhaps the gravedigger tried to stop them, and so they killed him.
But what do the destruction of the tomb and disappearance of the body have to do with it?
It can be a provocation, or a camouflage. They try to put us off the scent.
I cannot believe it.
I cannot
We're
believe
at the
it.
very beginning of the investigation. It's my duty to examine every possibility.
If I can help with anything, I am at your service.
In that case, I would like to ask you to check the church inventory, just in case something is missing.
Yes, that is a good idea. At least I can make myself useful.
If you find something out and I'm not here anymore, send a message to the station.
You can rely on me, Detective. God bless you.
Okay. So I assume that now we can go and explore the church as well. Okay. Let's see what we wrote in our thing.
Sir William was buried just yesterday evening. Was his coffin empty after only a couple of hours? The question that comes to my mind is whether he was really in it.
I mean, it doesn't look like he broke the coffin, so I don't think he was in it, or I don't think he broke out of it. But it definitely looks like someone like broke the door from the inside. So.
An empty coffin and murdered gravedigger with his throat torn out. There must be some logical explanation.
Okay, let's continue looking around. Oh, so apparently we can't go inside the church. Okay. But apparently we can't speak to the father anymore. And we can't look at anything around here. Okay, I think I might need to trigger something then. Because we can't really do anything currently, right? We still have this guy. What happens if I click on him again? We can't touch anything.
I've already seen it. Nothing special. I don't want to get my clothes dirty. If it hadn't been here, it would have been much more difficult to climb up the wall.
Oh wait. I don't think I saw that earlier.
One doesn't have to be a great sportsman to climb up that. Sometimes even the slightest detail can be important, but I can't see anything.
Okay, there we go.
No traces of blood. Pity. I was hoping the murderer had injured himself, but it doesn't look like it.
Okay, so there's nothing to look on the wall. And we still can't do anything with the bench, which is very weird. Like, why can we look at it but can't do anything with it?
A hand-rolled cigarette. I don't really know much about it, but I don't think this is usual cigarette paper. I wonder what an experienced smoker would think of it.
Yeah, we already spoke about that with the other guy. Okay, so the only thing we didn't really use yet is the brush. Didn't find the use for it yet. Okay. Let's go outside. Let's see if we can do anything else.
The journalist finally gave up. But there's still a strange feeling in my stomach.
Yeah, it's very weird that he came here for no reason. Or more like he came here to cover the tomb, but there was already an article about the guy, so yeah, it seems weird now. Find out where the journalist has gone.
I see Mr. Forrest gave up.
Well, sir, I would think so, only if I didn't know him.
What do you mean?
It wouldn't be in his character to leave so easily, sir.
What else could he do, in your opinion, if you know him so well?
I didn't worry as long as I had him in my sight, but now he might have found another way in. I can watch over the main gate, but the cemetery is too large. I would just like to remind you, sir, that I wanted to go to the station for support.
Thank you for the reminder, but don't worry about that. As for the journalist, he surely realized that it's useless.
If you think so, sir. You are the detective.
There's just something about it. It's really dubious that he would give up so easily. Blasted grave digger.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he probably went inside, so we need to look around now. Okay. I'm pretty sure we'll be right at the grave, right? Oh no, it's not here. Huh. Well, the only other way to come in here is from the other gate where the dog is. So maybe he went to where the dog is. Yep, there we go.
Stop! Stay where you are! It can't be true. How did he get here? That rascal got what he deserved. I hope he's broken something too. Just you wait. I'll get you.
Oh, we are going after him. Okay.
He's gone. I wonder how I will explain this to my superiors. He didn't break his leg, but at least the photography session is over. The journalist tried to take as many photos as he could, but he didn't have as much time as I.
Oh, this is probably one of the pictures. Okay.
I think it's high time to return to the police station now. The chief inspector will most likely be back, and he might be interested in what's going on.
Okay, so we can climb up or we can go to the main gate. Sure, let's climb up.
It's unnecessary. I can go round. Why shall I strain when I can go around?
Okay, fine. So now we have the option to go around the cemetery. Okay. It's called because of the journalist. Should I scold him? I don't feel like I should. It isn't his fault. I'll come back here later and if it's still
I
an
think it's
option,
high
then I'll do
time
it.
to return to the police station now. The chief inspector will most likely be back, and he might be interested in what's going on.
Hold on, let me go and try to pick up the camera.
How many photos did he manage to take? I wasn't away for long. Anyway, he must have known he would lose it. He didn't even try to take it. The glass plates are missing, so he must have taken them. He had this all planned.
Can we do anything with it?
Some of the pieces are missing. Pity. I could have put them together again.
Okay, so we can't mess with the camera.
Being in the murderer's shoes, I would go and wash myself. He might have left some evidence there. I'm not going to touch it.
I already looked at that. Oh, actually, hold on. What if I do this first?
The murderer must have been covered in blood. But I can't see any solid evidence. He certainly didn't touch the pump.
Okay. Well, the camera is still a weird object here. Yeah, okay, now we are done with this area. I guess we can't really do anything with it.
The glass plates are missing.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's do a quick look around, then let's go to the station. Okay, I think we are good. Let's go to the station. I don't know if I should scold the policeman, because like again, it isn't his fault. It's literally the inspector's fault. Yeah, I'm not going to scold him.
I think it's high time to return to the police station now. The chief inspector will most likely be back, and he might be interested in what's going on.
Okay. Let's go to town. Hello. Is he not back yet?
Detective Sergeant Briscol. Yes, that's me. Put me through, please. Good day, sir. I have several reports. The tomb of a noble family has been destroyed, but that is not the worst part at all. The body of the deceased Sir William has probably been stolen, and... Exactly, sir. The coffin is empty. Yes, sir, I'm totally aware it is not an ordinary robbery, but I have even more news. The gravedigger was murdered. I tried to call you, but you weren't in. So I went to do the preliminary examination of the crime scene, and I secured some evidence. Yes, sir. Of course, I understand the priorities. But the murder was committed in a very brutal way. The local vicar knows about the incident, but now that you bring it up, I'm afraid an intrusive journalist managed to take a picture of the gravedigger's corpse. I don't know how it happened, but we should be ready to face certain results. The Courier, some local sheet. Of course, I realize that my career depends on that. That's why I'm asking you to entrust the case to me. I won't disappoint you, sir. You can trust me. Thank you very much for your confidence. Goodbye. That was close. That damned journalist will cause nothing but trouble. Brutality attracts people like the light attracts moths. But this is my case, and it's going to be big. And once it erupts, I'll be ready.
With Brian, you never know what's going to happen. He said a deluxe place. It'll be the same with money. I bet he has none.
Okay, so now we are in the next chapter apparently. So hello public, welcome.
After all, it wasn't so bad. I stink like a horse, but I can handle that. Brian, Anchor's up. I'm not going to tolerate this anymore. I'll wake him up by firing a cannon if I have to.
Firing a cannon?
If I had one.
Okay. Wax candle bucket. Dunk fork. Alright. Oh no, nice, we still have this item. Okay.
I've already seen stables on fire, but I guess Bryant hasn't. Otherwise he wouldn't leave it here. It will be safe with me.
Okay.
Pity. I hope there were at least several drops inside. I can't wash myself without water.
Okay. I think since we started actually a new chapter, what I will do is I will wrap it up here because it is getting a bit late. I could go for like a little bit longer, but I don't know if we are going to like be stuck in like in the middle of the chapter. So let's wrap it up here because we just started a new one. And next time we'll pick it up right from here. So this way we'll like continue like right where we are. Just let me save the game. Alright. And yeah, let's wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you liked what you've seen here, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called, wherever you're watching it. But as far as today, that should be it. So once again, thank you everyone. And I shall see you next time for more of this game, because this game is actually very good. So yeah.